Hopefully it was easy on you. Hopefully he didn't take too much out of you.
I feel like shit, Felix.
Gotta get you some of that
Yeah.
morphine.
Yeah.
Nah, if you're breastfeeding, don't do none of that.
Oh shit. Okay, that's good to know. Fuck,
Hold
I
on,
can't drink
Raven.
yet.
Very good
Hold
to know. I was gonna
on.
suggest you
Oh
just take a
my,
bump.
check this out. Look at this little one.
Okay, Raven.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we were just
Hi.
commenting.
I need to say hi.
Congrats, you two.
It's a baby. I don't think she can't fucking talk yet.
She can't talk on.
Yeah, I know. I know. I just said that. She's emotional. I think. I don't know. She's looking at y'all. I think she's saying hi. I'm learning things. I wish I had a book. I
Oh
wish
yeah, no,
I had a book.
it's a good learning process. Just take your time, have patience. You'll be good.
Used member of the family, I would say.
Yep. Just don't let him bathe her in the tequila. You know, he might use it like a barrel of tequila and just dip her in it. You know.
What are you on about, Felix?
Look,
I mean, cleans are real good, but still.
yeah. I don't know if a newborn should be dipped in tequila. Maybe like a 3 month, like when it's that fat kind of like walking, but like not really walking age. Then
What?
maybe we
Because
could do
why are
like
we even
a
What?
discussing the
tequila
dipping babies in
What?
baptism.
tequila?
I thought you were baptizing her into the family. You know, she gets dipped in the tequila.
Yeah, for the holy water.
Oh wait, oh wait, is that actually a thing, Gonzalo?
No, I'm just messing with him.
Okay, I was gonna say, did I bypass a lot?
Nah, you're good. You're
Uh,
good.
okay.
I think Raph will be back in a second. Are you gonna head over there with us, or are you gonna go back to Dillo and stay with the little one?
um, I feel like the smart thing to do would be to stay in Dillo. I wanted to actually take a quick peek at the saloon. Um,
Oh yeah, go
I
ahead.
know I know Pablo is
I mean, we're taking the
say la
wagon,
vie.
right?
Yeah, we'll take the wagon. You can stay
We'll
inside if
ask,
you want.
we'll ask a medico if it's safe for her to like ride the carriage.
I'm sure if I sit in the back, maybe I'll be fine.
Yeah, we'll keep you safe. I mean, we're not gonna do anything. We're just gonna run there and run
Yeah.
back.
You
It's
just
no
have to
big deal.
suffer Felix's hiding.
You can drive then, Gonzalo, so
Yeah.
you can take it good for your daughter.
Um, before I forget to let you know, Jack also let me know to ask you when I see
I,
you about some more iron plates, I guess, if
yeah,
you
he's
have them.
crazy. I gotta get ore. I gotta get iron bars,
Okay.
but
Yeah, then I was just gonna ask you how you were doing on ore if we needed to get
it's
you
all
more.
gone. Yeah,
Okay.
well, I don't know if you need to get me more, but I need to get more. I mean, I don't want to put that responsibility on your shoulders, but
Yeah.
yeah, I went through it pretty quick, but
I
I
mean,
am
you
gonna
hand me a
buy.
pickaxe, I'll get you out of the where you want.
Yeah, I know you
I
guys are
think
hard
I cleaned
working.
him out of the last couple of pickaxes last night that he could do for the moment.
Yeah, as soon as I get this oil, I'll be able to do more real quick. Um, yeah, I have. What was I gonna say? Oh, I'm bringing money so I can get Jack his gun oil, hopefully as well. So.
Okay.
Oh, I got a question.
Mm-hmm.
If I ride out to Armadillo, could y'all pick me up out there?
Yeah, we'll pick you up on the way. Go ahead.
Yeah, because I need to get something out of storage up there. So.
No worries. Go ahead. Did Rafa just go run off again?
It looked like
Maybe.
he's hunting something.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we're just gonna wait for them to come back. We'll jump in the carriage, and we'll just ride over there. I mean, we can bring horses a couple horses if you guys want, but if not, I can
I
throw
can
stuff
ride
in the
on the.
carriage.
I can ride on the wagon.
Are we
Yeah,
doing an
yeah.
oil run? Is that what this is?
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Okay.
I finally got a telegram back from Frenchie said the oil's ready. So.
All
Okay,
right.
good.
Well, I'll
Wonderful.
see y'all in Armadillo. What I'll do, if you don't want to go through Armadillo, I'll just stand on that road and catch a ride with you as you go by.
Okay, sounds good, Jim Bob. We'll be over that way in a minute. I'm gonna chase
Alright.
after
I got
Gonzalo in a
a
second.
bunch of shit to throw in my storage box then before we go, so I'll be back over to meet you down here.
Okay, sounds
Alright.
good.
Alright, I guess I'll clean my pockets out later with all this junk I dug up earlier.
Howdy.
Hola.
I saw. Hi, Raven.
Hi.
I thought
I
I
mean-
saw something move outside the window, and I was like, "What the fuck?" I was moving around trying to figure out if that was a person, or if like you, or if that was like a trick of the light. And then I saw you, and I was like, "Oh no, that's a." Hey, wait a second. Oh, that's a bandana. I thought you died. I thought you changed your hair.
Well, I did, because I was getting tired of WSO's bullshit about, looking like somebody they're looking for and getting harassed. So
What
I
the fuck?
figured if I don't look like that and I look like this and I still get harassed, I know it's personal.
I was gonna say, who the fuck is doing that shit? And well, like, what person do they think you are?
I have no idea, but pretty much any of them I've encountered over the last weekend and all. Yeah, I'm just getting that from.
Okay, so the short end of the stick is we're going to. Sorry,
Y'all know if the blacksmith is in town?
Felix.
Yeah, somewhere.
Felix or
Yeah, the
JJ?
blacksmith.
Felix, he was like just right by the like is the
Blacksmith.
blacksmithy.
Yeah, he might have
place.
gone down to the river to get water. I'll take a look
Okay.
for him.
Appreciate it.
Maybe.
I haven't
if-
met Felix yet. I met JJ.
Oh. Okay, he may not be down here. I'm not sure where he ran off to unless he slipped back to his shop. Felix, are you hiding down here? He may have slipped back over by his shop at this point. I don't see him down
Alright.
here.
Well, I appreciate the help.
You betcha. I know he's not far. Yeah, I don't imagine he's gone very far. Hey, have you seen Felix since you just come back in?
No.
Okay.
I went to Where's Jim Bob?
He had to go over to Armadillo for his storage box. We're gonna meet him there when we
Okay.
take off. This
Okay.
gentleman here's looking for Felix. I'm trying to find him.
He's probably in the blacksmith.
Yeah, I'm gonna check.
I rode by and I didn't see anybody in there. That's why I went down to ask y'all.
Felix, are you hiding in here again? Nope. Still not back in here. I know he couldn't have gone far. He was just here a few minutes ago, like, literally.
Well, JJ asked me a couple days ago to save my zinc, and I have been for him. I got about 100 for him.
Well, how much are you asking for him?
I don't know how much zinc goes for. I know I get my iron for 250 from Bubba up there in Tumbleweed.
Okay, yeah, I'm not sure what zinc goes for either. I was thinking
That's what I was gonna.
I was thinking I could buy it off you and give it to Felix, but lo and behold, there's Felix behind you.
How you doing, sir?
Good. How you doing?
Told you it
I
wouldn't
was
far.
talking to JJ a couple days ago. He said to save up my zinc. And how much zinc go for?
We've been buying it for. I mean, I can buy it for $1. I think JJ might buy it for a little less at the moment because he has a whole bunch of it. But I could buy it for $1.
He asked me to save my zinc, not the
I
copper. He didn't need
I
copper.
want to do this in front of the
Oh,
sheriff's
okay.
office.
Yeah, save the zinc then. That's fine. You
Okay.
said how much am I buying copper for then, or zinc?
Zinc.
Oh yeah, I think it's $1. I believe that's
Okay.
what it was.
I got about 100 up there in Tumbleweed that I saved up for him.
Oh yeah, no doubt. Yeah, I know JJ. He's usually very good about buying those ores. So yeah, if you
Yep.
haven't seen him for the last day or so, he'll be around. That's for sure.
Okay. Now I got to catch up with Bubba to sell my iron to him.
Oh, you sell your iron above. That's right. That's right. I remember you sell your iron above. Yep, that's no problem.
Yep.
Sounds good. Yep.
But,
No problems.
So you don't buy the ores, just JJ does?
No, I do too. But I wouldn't. If you promise it to him, I'm not gonna take his ore from him. I know that if he's expecting it. That's that's between you and him. But
Oh
yeah,
no,
I
he
buy
just
ores as
asked me
well.
to save it up if I'm out there mining.
Oh,
and I was out
okay.
there
I thought
mining,
he
so-
wanted you to buy it. Yeah. I'll buy it off you for. You said you had 100 of them. I can buy it.
Yeah, 100 and something. I can't remember how many.
Yeah, no
Oh
problem.
wait,
I'll buy 'em.
114.
Yep, no problem. I don't know if you
Here
have
you
your
go.
you have your horse right here. You want to go grab
Yep.
him? You can.
Process.
Alrighty, I'll be back here
Alright.
in a few.
Okay, sounds good.
Thank you for your help, man.
Oh, you're quite welcome.
All right, we gotta try to get Gonzalo because I just got a telegram from Frenchie saying that he's gonna be there for 10 more minutes, and I don't know if that, what time he sent that telegram because I just saw it pop up. So I sent him a telegram, sent a please wait, or if he can meet me there, if I really need it or whatever. It'd be really helpful, but I haven't heard back from him yet.
Okay, I'm ready whenever you are. Just got to get Gonzalo is all, I guess.
Yeah, I know. They're window shopping.
Well, let him know it's urgent. We got to scoop. I'm sure he'll scoop.
Yep. I'm gonna go back down there and tell him I was just gonna, and then he said that you were looking for me, so I came back up here real quick.
Oh, okay. Okay, definitely gracias. Now that I was able to take a better look at what you handed. Alright, I'm gonna go fill my water quick here. shit, now where'd they go?
Tomorrow, I should be up for another hour today, but tomorrow I'll finish both carts.
Okay. Yeah, I'm not too sure how far Jeffrey got today, because his issues he was having. He was having some pretty bad scuffing issues and headaches. Double check my bank account here quick. Alright. So I got about 225 on the road. Felix is still up the road, isn't he? Or did he come back down here?
I don't know.
Did he run off?
Yeah, I think he went up the road again toward the saloon here.
Oh, okay. I got lost in the fog.
Hola, Felix. Gentleman has returned.
Excuse me, horse.
Let me see if he's upstairs.
Hey, there you are.
Yep.
Yeah, there you are.
Oh, is the wagon invisible?
No, I don't
Yeah.
have a wagon.
Oh, let me get rid of it.
Yeah, it's invisible.
But to say, I can't afford a wagon.
Yeah, no, let me get up to the shop and I can
Yep.
get that
Hop
stuff
on.
up there.
Hop on.
Sorry for being so long. I got lost in the fog.
No worries.
Of course, it clears when I get here.
Yeah, that's usually how it goes.
All right. So I have 114 of them, sir.
114? Okay, let me give you
Yes, sir.
$114.
Yes, sir. I have 50 on me and 64 in my saddlebags here.
No problem.
So give
I
you the
don't-
50 first.
You can try, but I might be a little heavy, but try to see if I can hold.
Oh, you got them.
I was going to offer to help if you need it, but if you got it.
Well, I have 64 in my saddlebags as well.
Alright. I can run that into him. Nope, never mind. He's back already.
All right, dude. Do you want me to do 50 again or to try the 64?
You can try 64. I think zinc's lighter than iron.
Yep, you got them.
Yep. Okay, cool.
Perfect.
Thank you.
Well, thank you very much. So you guys need copper? Because he said he didn't need copper. How about you? Do you need it? Okay. Oh, okay. Yep. Yeah, exactly. Well, I appreciate it, sir. Hey, thank you. You have a good day. Y'all have a good evening.
You as well.
You too, amigo, you too.
I still can't get them.
That's Ortega's back here.
Yeah, him and Siobhan were talking and stuff, so.
What?
Him and the wifey were talking and stuff a bit, so we were kind of giving them some privacy.
Okay.
The thing is that I think Frenchie left already. Fucking hell.
Oh.
Because I sent him a pigeon, he hasn't gotten back, and I don't know what the heck now. I'm not going to run there with everyone and then he's not there, you know?
Yeah,
I think
getcha.
because, you know how Gonzalo was saying, like, there's like a 15-minute delay with the telegrams?
I actually had one that was almost 30 minutes earlier today.
Yeah, he sent me it and he was like, "Oh, I'm leaving in 10 minutes." So by the time I got it, it was probably already gone. He was already gone, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So I think I'm not gonna waste everyone's time running over there if he's not there, because
Okay.
that's a pain in the butt. But I sent a pigeon. If he gets back to me, fine. In the next few minutes. If he doesn't, then well, yeah. That's how it goes, right? It's just fun trying to catch them.
Yeah. Gotta love the tag game that goes on
Yeah.
sometimes.
Well, from what I heard, Frenchie's the only one currently at the currently waking up. You know, Tam's no longer employed there. Longbottom is no longer there because he's doing his assistant mayor or whatever. Mr. Kelly hasn't been around. I think there's one other person that I don't know who might work there. And then maybe a new person they just hired, but I haven't heard that directly.
Gotcha.
So, yeah.
Alright.
Oh, just got a telegram. Let's go see.
Oh, wait. Okay, good.
it'll be tomorrow. He said he's gone for the day, so.
Okay, then we probably need to go pick up Jim Bob then, because I'm willing to bet he sent his horse back here after he got there.
Okay, yeah, you want to go grab him? I'll be here. I'm gonna put the money up, and then yeah. See, oh wait, there's Gonzalo. Ah,
Alright.
no,
There he is.
he's gone for the evening. He sent me another telegram. Told me his
Oh.
hours for tomorrow.
We go tomorrow then.
Yeah,
I'll
we go
be.
tomorrow.
Oh, are we not doing the oil run now?
Frenchie left, so I have no
Oh,
one there to
sorry.
give it to me.
I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to make you guys.
No. By the time I think I got his telegram, I think he already left because I think there's a delay by the time they send it. And he sent me a telegram and said in 10 minutes he had to go.
Oh,
And I think, I think it takes like 10, 15 minutes before you
It's
even get
like
it.
5
So,
to 10 or 15 minutes before you
Yeah.
get it. We should actually time that at some time.
Yeah.
Well, I had one today. It was time. They sent me the time when they sent it in the message, and by the time I received it, about 20, 30 minutes had gone by.
Yeah, well, they haven't.
Yeah. And then the one that he sent me like right after storm, like at 7, the one before I woke up, he timestamped that one, but I wasn't awake, so yeah. But yeah, whatever. Is what it is. Sucks, but
I mean, during the day tomorrow, I've got spiritual nightmares at home.
no
So
problem.
we can go during the daytime. My daytime. I don't know if you're waking up early.
Yeah, I might. He told me his hours. I think he told me
He's
when
on the
he's awake.
same hours as I am.
Got you. Yeah, so it's late for him. Ah, no problem. Yeah. All right, sounds good. I'm gonna go put this money up though, because I'm holding a whole
Yeah.
bunch of money. Because I had grabbed money for Jack as well, because I was gonna grab some gun oil for him.
It's funny, Frenchie is very, very Dutch.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Jesus. Very funny. All right. I know Raven's got to go to Armadillo and grab Jim Bob, who was waiting for us there. I'm sure you want to get that little one under wraps and somewhere safe and sound.
I think she's not gonna work, but she wants to work on the proposal. And I think the safest location would be Armadillo.
Okay. Sounds good.
But hell, Felix, you want to ride with
Yeah.
us over there and
Oh,
back?
I do also need to work on the updating the menu for Schwab as well.
I mean, that can wait.
Oh, I'm doing that right now. Won't take too long.
Yeah, no, you guys go ahead. I'm probably gonna go back to sleep. There's nothing for me really.
Okay.
Everyone wants stuff, and I don't have nothing to give them because I have nothing to get. So until I get it, I pretty much have to kind of lay low, I guess.
All right.
Yeah, y'all have fun. I'll catch y'all later.
All right. You have a good rest.
No worries. You keep that little one safe, now, you guys.
Will do.
All right, good seeing you.
Get some rest, Felix.
All right.
See you tomorrow, amigo.
Ortega, you need to go to Armadillo, right? No rush. No rush. I was just waiting.
guys need to go to Armadillo as well.
Yep. Jim Bob needs to get picked up. He was waiting there for the wagon to come through, but that's not a thing now.
Yeah, it's always annoying when that happens.
Yeah, all good.
You guys gonna go back to farming?
I have no idea what we're gonna do. Haven't thought that far ahead yet.
Yeah, when it comes to the proposal for the business on, oh, hold on. What's my voice box? I mean, scalability is always nice, right? Say that you want to provide jobs for like new people that come along or something. Mexicans that come along. I mean, one of your endorsements are going to be a little bit biased, but I mean, I think if you get the entire like county of New Mexico to sign your papers, right? They know that you're like the most active saloon personnel or manager around.
I'll sign as many times as I can get away with.
You literally cover like the entire EST's time slot technically, like the storm to storm. Thing is, Billy is not around these hours. It would be really good because you draw people to Paraíso. Had some good ideas on how to handle off hours, so
Hola.
Hi,
Hey,
Raven.
I'm going to give you something.
Hey.
had to seek medical treatment because I was feeling very anxious.
Ah.
Okay.
Um, let me whisper. So you want to have 2 yarn per 25. Okay, it's 25 a stack.
Gotcha.
So 2 yarn, 25. Those are the numbers. 25 give you 25 processed.
Yep.
Just make sure you have space, because if it drops there, uh, most likely you won't be able to pick it up.
Right. Good to know.
Yeah, I'm going to go to sleep here in Armadillo. I have to get ready for my nightmares.
All right.
Well, I
Mm.
hope to see you again soon.
Sí, claro.
You started to
Just
say something earlier about for tomorrow. It'll be normal morning hours for you, or what?
yeah, yeah. 8
Okay.
8 a.m. my time.
Okay. All right. Sounds
I
good then.
should. I'll get up and start working on the feed really quick, and then if I have time, I'll farm some more twine.
Okay.
Okay, go
All
have
right.
fun with that. You can see how much you get per loco. I would recommend you go to Thieves Landing, sell it there, and then you see how much you get.
Okay.
Yep. Sounds good.
Okay, all right, guys.
All
Be
right.
safe. Eh?
Sleep well.
Mind if I ride with you?
Oh yes, absolutely.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll walk there then. Bye.
I'm actually gonna pop into the saloon for a moment to go into my thoughts for a couple minutes, and I need to de-stress just slightly.
No problem.
Not like desperately need to de-stress, but I would like to. Oh yeah, these need to stay here. That does. Sorry, I grabbed a couple things out of my bag that I don't want sitting out here.
Nope, you're fine. Back
Okay.
down to just the two musketeers.
Yep. Back to the original duo. At least for tonight.
Yeah.
So, anyway, I'll be just a moment here.
Yeah, I can't do any farming right now either because I gave all my seeds to Flint.
Oh shit. Okay. Well, either way, I'll still be just a minute here.
No problem.
Oh, look who's back. No wonder we have a happy man here. How are you? I'm good, I'm good.
I mean, the reason that she's back is not the reason why I'm happy. She was already back.
Oh, is it the baby?
Extra.
Is it because of the baby? Is it a boy or a girl?
Just saying hi, just say
Oh
hello,
my
you know.
goodness. Oh, she's so cute. Oh.
She's so small.
Oh. Congratulations.
So much.
Also, you will get an undulation, right?
Oh, what?
You get a new horse, right?
Oh, yeah. I've ordered a new
I
horse.
hear voices.
He's ready.
Oh, my Perlino?
Yes.
Oh, shit. And it's wait, so it's Raine, right?
I finished the training today.
No shit. Really?
Yes. Yes. You just have to wait until Max was awake again.
I'll just wait till Max is around. Okay.
So
Yeah.
I
But
found a note from
she's
Churro.
ready, and she should be
When I
rideable by
inquired
now
about
again.
Flint's
Already.
horse again,
I finished her
and
this morning. Yeah.
he
noon.
fucked up. He forgot to write down the
Yes.
order,
She's ready.
and he
Oh,
sold
Wait.
that Creole.
Yeah.
I mean, if you
Oh,
want,
the
you can
horse?
pick it up
Okay.
from him
Yeah.
tomorrow.
Or he can do it indeed.
And he doesn't have
Should be-
anymore.
should
And
be
I
ready.
believe Marta
I mean,
has
it is
gotten too
ready.
old and had to be
It
put
also
down.
should be. It is ready. I know it's
See,
ready.
somehow
I will tell
Flint
you,
was
listen,
told that
if you've seen that
I
video
assumed he
before
had
I
been
do that,
paid
you
a
have
down
2 minutes to
payment
pick it
because
up.
Flint was told he only had to
Okay.
pay
Just,
1,500.
let me know how many
That's
minutes
what the
it takes.
total cost was going
I
to be
can
without a
actually
down
look
payment.
it up.
That
Oh,
was
okay.
the
Will I pay
whole
you,
cost
or-
because I provided him the
Oh, I don't
horse
know.
for
I
that
can ask
reason.
him if it's
You
okay
know,
that
well,
way. I
not
don't know.
specifically Flint's horse, but for
uh,
all of us to
uh.
be getting our Creoles.
Yeah.
Don't think he will respond now though.
And
'Cause
that was minus the 500 plus the
No, don't
discounts
worry
and all
about
that stuff.
He knows that we're good friends, honestly.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
So
I think
that's
it's fine
why
if
it
we
was
pay it
only going to
to-
cost
Well,
that
we're good
much. And
friends,
So at this point,
Yeah.
should we just go ahead and have Flint just go ahead and buy that
All
wagon
one
like
big
he's
family.
wanting to?
yeah, if he's going to be okay with the horse Rafa
Let
gave
me
him,
look how much it is.
I don't know if that's intended to be loaner or outright
Maxwell.
given to him.
Well, he said he could
Whenever I
have
pay
it
him, I'll...
Okay, then yeah, I
unless
guess
I
let's have
misunderstood
him.
some context.
Well, the two of them might want to confirm with each other first, but yeah, I think Flint can probably
Where
just
are
go
you
ahead and
at?
get the wagon he wants,
like Mel and stuff.
All right.
Mel
and
was seeing purple.
we'll figure something else out to get him another one.
Mel
Otherwise,
sees purple.
I can loan
Everything was
Churro
purple.
both my horses to make one. But
Okay.
that'll leave me without a
Yeah, I
horse
don't know
for a
why.
while.
Don't know what she's been smoking, but so she's
Probably a
taking a
couple
nap.
days.
Well,
That's her
however you want
standing
to
on
do
the
it.
porch normally of the doctor's office. Then
Honestly, I'm just kind of
Victor,
thinking let's
Duke,
get him
and
figured out with something else.
don't know who
Whether
the
he
third
wants
one
to do
was.
a wagon,
It's going
black
to
water
Guarma for
special, or
salt,
whatever.
or mining. I don't
Yeah.
know what.
And then that'll give us time to get more money built up. He can build up and
That's it, I think.
get something
The rest
he
is like all
wants.
asleep.
Yeah, not surprised.
I hear. You already paid 1,000.
Yeah, and then I think I had like another 800.
Yes.
Yeah,
Exactly.
I mean, if we can get that one order and get it fulfilled, then
Or through Ortega.
he'll
I don't
easily
know.
be sitting
don't
at
know.
the amount of money he needed. So
I think Ortega might be easier.
Okay, yeah, I'll do that. I'll give him the 800.
Yeah,
Just in case.
exactly.
if not, we'll
Because I know
figure
he will
something
want.
else
Yeah,
out.
he's gonna want the money when he delivers the horse.
I'm half
probably,
tempted
so-
to ride out to Saint Denis and see if I can't do a train because right now I'm
Yeah, but
sitting on exactly
No,
$0 in my
I
pocket.
get that.
Ah, shit. Okay.
Yeah, just,
I got
it's
like
gonna be like
I
the
think
big of an issue, I think.
$40 in the bank, maybe if that.
But yeah, it's ready.
Oh, you
But that's
said,
my fault because I bought that canoe.
yeah.
She
Well,
sh-
you kind of
should
needed it too,
be.
apparently.
I mean,
Yeah.
I finished him or her. It's a her, I think. I'm sure. When she was 4 point.
Okay.
Oh, it's a him, I think. Sure. Anyways, it was like 4.7 when I finished it. Was not rideable yet, so
We'll see how it goes.
it's now 2 storms later,
Yeah.
so 5 probably.
Wonder if any SOs are out there right now.
Yes.
I saw one riding
So,
around.
yeah,
I
it
don't
will
know
be
who
like
it was though.
a little bit under 5
Okay.
when you get it, but like under 6.
Oh,
It's a better.
congratulations.
All the babies here in town, dang.
What did you get? A boy or girl?
Hey, congrats!
I got a girl here.
Oh,
Swear
what's
to
her name?
God, we actually have the same hairstyle. Well, time to change it.
Oh.
Yeah, she had her miniature Ortega.
Oh, Jesus. What the
Yep.
fuck?
That's all.
There we go, much better.
You can do that not in the...
Wait, what?
Wait,
As
what
you
did you
can.
do?
Felix was trying to
What? I'll put it in the
She's carrying Rick's
get her
with her.
to baptize
That's
him
pretty sick.
With
in
tequila.
tequila. Yeah.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Yeah, he mentioned that again too. I heard
Wait,
that.
I didn't know you could do that. Wait, how
Me
did you?
neither.
How did she do that?
Tell us your secrets.
Come on, tell us how you do it.
Yes.
Well, what's the plan now?
See who's working.
I think the one on the very right is the one I saw riding around. He's the only one I saw with a badge.
Okay.
But that don't mean there's not more, because the other day I thought I saw only one, and then two of them came out of the office. So
No, I'm not going to swear to it, but I think that one might be Hector. I can't tell for sure though. From
well,
here.
want to go say hi?
Nope.
Find out for sure.
Nope.
Okay.
Not yet, anyway.
Wait, are you really gonna do it right here? Okay.
Oh, such a shame. No telegram response yet.
Yeah.
And to answer your question, yes.
Guess what?
That question you didn't ask.
Oh, okay. Wait, what's that? Oh, somebody dropped their hat.
Yep, they sure did. Alright,
How's it going?
hola.
Oh, that wasn't better.
No, it wasn't. Not sure who that one was offhand. Hola.
I'm guessing Sean's not around. Nope.
It's been good.
Oh, shit.
He probably deserved that.
Yeah, probably. It is Rod. Oh.
He definitely deserved that one.
You don't touch him, bitch.
God.
That was a nice punch, though.
Yeah.
Ow. You know what?
He gonna get back up?
I take.
Wait, is that Raven?
Yeah, it is.
Hello.
Hello. You're looking
Do
a
you have
little
any
tied up
salt
at
by
the
any
moment.
chance?
No, I don't, but I was actually coming to inquire if you all were needing some. So I'll
Yeah,
take that as a yes.
we go through a lot of it. We just got 100 yesterday, but honestly, we'll probably go through that within the week, I would say. So if you
Okay.
ever do feel like going and getting salt, we will buy it from you.
Yes,
Okay.
please.
How often do you all usually need salt? I can try to keep some on hand.
It's hard to say at the moment. I'll be able to get you a better number once we go through this 100 that we just got yesterday, and then I can give you a good sort of number on how often we'll go through that.
Okay. That sounds good then. Yeah, I'm
Thank
looking to
you.
try to go get some sometime by the end of the weekend. So I was
Okay,
just checking
perfect.
who all needs some and get some idea of how much I need to get.
Yeah, we'll take like, if you get some, we'll probably take like 100 or 200, depending on how much you get.
Okay. Sounds good.
Thank you very much.
You betcha. You know, it's not nice to keep her
Yeah.
tied up like that all the time.
It's how he keeps tabs on me.
She can't leave me if I have her tied up.
You know,
that
that's a fair point.
that's true. Yeah, yeah, makes sense.
He's a smart man sometimes.
I married you. I think that makes me a genius.
Aw,
That was smooth.
Is there a mode rating for this
that
hat?
was. Alright, y'all don't have too much fun here. We'll see you a little later.
See you guys. Be safe.
Yep,
Bye-bye.
y'all too.
Hell, I guess I'll see how much they need over here too, since I'm asking.
Oh, you gonna ask Siobhan?
Yeah, might as well. This might be the last salt trip I worry about, though, honestly, if all this other stuff goes through that's in the works.
Okay. No problem with me. Whatever you want to do.
Yeah, well, I'm kind of thinking I might go back
How
to
much are
doing
we selling the salt for?
$1 a piece.
Okay.
At
The
least
same
to
as
New
I-
Mexico.
Okay.
Yeah, at least to New Mexico. Anybody else is $1.25.
Gotcha.
Says the lady who was pointing a gun at a
Yeah, I
snake.
was pointing a gun at a snake. I wasn't gonna
That
shoot
could
it. I was
attack the
showing you where it
baby.
was. It's like me saying,
Snake
"Oh,
is
hey,
on the
honey, do you see
ground,
that? Do you see
Madeline.
that? Do you see that like animal
Yeah,
over
but some
there? It's
snakes
right
are really
there. It's
furious.
right there. That's what I was doing."
Some snakes are really, really aggressive. I would love to say
Exactly, and I
that.
was
True,
like,
true.
I can't have my child be an orphan because I got snake bite.
Oh, stop talking
Right.
about Bubba that way, Madeline.
Well, I
Did you
still
just-
have that
did
lucky.
you-
I actually still have that lucky loop.
Oh my fucking god! Oh my god! I have to cover my baby's ears. She can't learn about the lube yet. She's too young.
She is a newborn. She hardly understands anything right
She will
now.
not remember the
She
first
might
2 years. She
understand
don't.
it. She might understand.
The first
she might not
2
know the words,
years,
but
she
she
don't
will,
remember a
She will
thing.
know. It'll be
She will
scarred
not
This is
into
how
remember.
Daddy
I'm-
abandoned ship.
And there he goes with the milk, never to return.
They're gonna
again.
drown
Son of a
into
bitch, I
drinking
became
more
Emma.
tequila.
No.
Oh my god.
The cycle continues.
You are now an alone mom. Oh no.
Oh,
The abandoned
no.
ship.
Emma
Uh-oh.
2.0.
I got a question for you, Siobhan.
Yeah,
are you
Raven.
all in need
Right,
of any
that's
salt over here?
Oh, you know what? Let me check.
Alright.
We might actually be okay. Because I think we have at least 1,000
I hope
of
so. I don't want to
something.
use more than one pickaxe if I don't have to.
Alright. I don't even think I have a pickaxe anymore.
Oh, wait, where the
Give
fuck
mine
is
to
the salt?
Victor.
If you're giving me more loot, I swear.
Are we out of salt?
Fuck you.
Hold on.
Did
Wait a second. Are we
Oh,
out
no.
of salt?
Oh, I hope
I'm
not.
no, we're not.
Oh, we
Oh,
stocked up,
thank
honey.
God.
We stocked up.
Not out of
Okay,
salt.
okay.
Got 320 salt.
Not gonna
Oh
lie,
my God,
we
I was gonna
specifically went to fucking
fucking-
Saint Denis
I was
to
gonna
get supplies.
fucking kill him.
You know what? With all this
Alright.
loot, I can make a whole slip and slide.
Do you have enough then for the time being?
I do have enough. Thank you, Raven.
Okay. All right. Good
And
to-
please don't. Okay, if you're gonna make a lube slip and slide, please do it like.
Safely.
Yeah, but like, and
Safe
like
sex and all
not
that.
not here because you can't. It takes. It's the
Just do it
worst
on
thing.
Bubba's belly.
Yeah, do it on Bubba's belt. Fucking what the fuck?
I don't think she was gonna repeat it. And I was like, wait a minute.
Yeah.
Hold your damn horses.
Hold on now. I don't. We don't. You don't know. I mean, well, actually, you do kind of know. You now know what Gonzalo and I got up to with
we
this
can go
thing.
use a
Okay.
pickaxe and assault if
Oh
you
well,
want
okay
to.
then.
Oh,
There was
The
okay.
something I
baby, the
didn't
baby,
know.
Okay.
the baby, the baby,
Oh,
the baby,
okay.
the
Uh-huh.
baby.
Unless you want to go do the train thing. It's up to you. It don't matter either way to me.
That's a good question. I don't know what I want to do.
I'm also okay with going hunting or going and something.
I just need money right now.
Yeah, I hear you.
Because I mean, I know that we'll have money coming in, but right now that don't help me.
Yeah, I know you're flat ass broke right now.
Yeah, I'm actually extra broke because since I owe raft money.
Yeah.
But my poor old horse, it's a good thing that I did do that though, because I think it was 28 or something whenever I looked at it last. 28 something.
Uh huh. Did you end up having to sell it yet?
What now?
Your horse, did you end up having to sell it yet, or you still got a little bit of use?
Oh, I mean, it's 28. So, I mean, it don't die till
Okay.
like, what, 30?
30? Yeah.
Yeah. I'm going to probably sell it at like 29. Like 29.8 or something. Because I think you get less money if you sell it when it's dead. But it's not like it matters.
Then when the horse just lays back down. The other option, if you want to go whack at a couple of trees to get some wood.
I do have a pick or 2 wood axes.
Yeah, I've got one here too.
I don't know what to do.
I can't think of anything that's going to be money in our pocket right off the get-go aside from maybe hunting.
Yeah. Do you want to try swinging it at these landing real quick?
Yeah, I was thinking about it. That's the only other option I can think of, so.
Yeah, well, let's go there for now.
Alright.
I mean, we could try tumbleweed, but I don't know.
Yeah, we could. I don't know if I want to head straight here and they start seeing sales
Well,
from locals right away, though, since we were just here and there's been at least one.
yeah, and I don't want to do anything here because how I'm dressed right now. They think I'm suspicious.
Yep. Don't know where they went now, anyhow.
I think one was sitting on the medical porch.
Could've been.
Oh shit!
My God, so many.
And got on a scuffboard.
Ready?
Guess I should turn my riding voice up. Sort of, maybe, I guess.
I was just seeing if I could quick draw from back here.
How many did he set you up with?
3, that's all, but
Okay.
that's still like, how much did you make back there?
Honestly, I didn't see how much it was, but it would have been at least 8.
Okay. And are we sure Thieves Lane is a good place to do it?
Nope. I
Oh,
haven't
okay.
over there. So I don't know. I guess we'll find out, huh?
Yep. Because he said go to Thieves Landing and then go to Strawberry if nobody's there, but
Ain't doing Strawberry, even if
yeah, I'm not
nobody's
doing
there.
Strawberry. Yeah.
There's nowhere really out of sight. Yeah.
And I mean, nobody's usually in Thieves Landing. How fast do you think we could off 3 of them?
Well, you saw how long it took for the one that I did, right?
Yeah. And it was very obvious what you were doing, so.
Yep, told you. It makes no bones about it. You are gonna know you're doing it.
Yep. Though it was weird how, you know, there were like 3 or 4 SOs and all of them just stood there at the front of the. Is there like that much of a delay?
I am relatively certain that they get notified as soon as anything starts happening.
They don't have jurisdiction in Thieves Landing though, right? New Mexico at least.
Not ours, no.
Though apparently that don't fucking matter since WSO fucking gunned people down.
Yep. Well, we've made arrests on people on this farm out here, you know.
We're allowed to out here though, because this is
Neutral zone or whatever.
Yeah.
At the time, it wasn't being deemed that, though.
yeah, I know.
Let's see. I guess I want to keep going with the tracks, don't I?
Yeah. And also keep an eye out because the other day Joseph got robbed out here by Thieves Landing.
Yeah, and then we had that fool being a fool when we come through yesterday, if you recall. When you were bringing the carriage through and we were going for ice? He was in the middle of the tracks and trying to be in the way.
Oh yeah, I remember that now.
And then he
I was trying to
followed us
think
a little
of
bit. Yeah.
Yeah. I think some folks don't realize that once the wagon gets going, you're not keeping up with it. Unless you got like an array in. And even then, it's only going to keep up with you for a little while.
Well, I was able to hold pace with the wagon for quite a while because I was able to get my horse to sync up with those horses.
Also, one thing I learned, apparently if you're in those New Mexico roads and you're going real fast in the wagon, your wheels will randomly fuck off. Like you don't even have to hit anything.
Yeah.
I couldn't even interact with that guy. He just said he was an enemy.
Nah, then that's a no-go.
I don't. Where are all the locals?
Oh, hop on.
I can't do anything with any of these people. You said that I focus on them, right?
Yeah, with your right mouse muscle. And then
Okay,
if
and
it,
then something should like show in my eye, and
yeah, something
I
should
should be able
show
to
in
do
your
something.
eye so that you hold your enter muscle to make the dealing if it's going to be an option.
Yeah, none of the all those are also like Delordos. All those are Del Lobos.
Alright, hop on.
Like when hello. Howdy.
Don't be hitting the dog.
You dog murderer! I saw that. Yeah, so every one of those was called a Del Lobo.
Yeah.
And the one that wasn't, there's one that was called a stranger, but I couldn't do anything with him.
Okay. I've never encountered the Del Lobo. It's probably a thieves landing group or something.
Yeah. Yeah.
But any of them that I have ever been able to...
Are just called stranger?
Yeah.
Yeah, there was one person there that was named Stranger, and I couldn't do anything with him.
Okay.
And I even double checked to see if I still had stuff in my pocket, and I still have 3 of them.
Okay.
So.
Alright, so it just may not be an option there anymore. Things have changed, like we've been talking about. So.
Yep. Or I just. I mean, there's entirely the possibility that some folks went through there and shot up all the locals, or got into a gunfight with them.
Yeah, it could be. I mean, it happens a lot and all.
So where now?
Gonna go check this way east a bit here. Maybe Blackwater, see what's going on there.
Yeah, because if we see Chuck there, we could make the excuse that we're asking him if he needs salt.
Yep. Business deals need to start spanning back out again out of New Mexico, not just solely New Mexico. Yeah, that's it. And to be perfectly honest about it, it has been a long time since we've been out here to check on folk anyhow. And say hello and shit.
Yeah, and I mean, oh no, that's all the way in Linden. I was gonna say, gotta ask Levi if he need any leather. But
I got leather in one of my boats, and I've got leather in Limpany.
okay.
I
'Cause I was just gonna say, well, you had some for Bill, right?
Yeah, but I
But
still
he
have
never-
more in my boat too.
Oh, okay. Also, I'm starting to realize something that I don't like about this shirt. It seems to always be wet.
Yep.
Like, I know I'm sweating, but fuck.
I'm gonna go ahead and stable here too, just in case we had pop or something.
Okay. Sounds good to me. Also, apparently Elsie is back around.
Okay, we can check with her, say hi.
Cause she actually bought some copper and zinc off of somebody.
Okay.
Who was that? I think I forgot who it was telling me now.
Oh, by the way, I'm gonna whisper here.
Ain't no place for hillbillies like you in
You're
town
not
no
wearing your
more.
buckle, right?
No, do you see it on me?
Well, I couldn't tell if the gun was in the way. That's why I was asking.
Oh, do you see like the silver buckle that I got on my belt? Like just the two little silver buckles? Bah.
Yeah, there we go. I can see him now. I was
Yeah,
having trouble.
that's where the buckle would be if I was wearing it.
Yeah, that's the problem. The gun handle was hanging over that area, so I couldn't see for sure.
Oh, believe me, if I was wearing the buckle, it would stand out.
Alright, you little fucker. Give me my horse.
I see it. It almost ran me over.
Yep, you're welcome.
And you're on it.
Yay! First try out of Blackwater. Holy shit. I'm impressed. Yep, first things first.
Any of y'all know if Chuck's around?
Chuck?
Yeah.
The fellow who owns the bakery?
No.
Or at least
Haven't
if he
seen him.
still owns it, I don't know.
Still wanted, I couldn't tell you that, but I haven't seen him.
Okay. Alright. Thank you.
Alright. Yep.
Wait, what is bacon?
Let's see what
Did
we
that
got.
guy just say, what is Baker?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay then.
Well, that answered the question about who's around.
It looks like there's a wagon up there.
Yep.
Or is that in front of the doctor's office?
Not sure. Could be either. Yeah, I think doctor maybe.
Perfect. That was all of them. Did you want to buy something, ma'am? Well, if no one wanted anything
Don't
else,
see
I'll take
anyone
my
in
leave.
there.
Yeah, You too, sir, and enjoy your drink.
Well, I checked. He's not hiding behind the counter. And it doesn't look like Levi's around either.
Alright, we can check the saloon, see if anybody's there, and see if they would take anything flower-wise or whatever.
What do they call?
Oh, I would love to offload some flour.
Yeah, me too. I'm getting the impression that one gal's not going to take hers. I haven't heard nothing in a few days here.
Yeah, me too, honestly.
Oh wait, since we don't have a hitching post handy. Uh-oh. Where are you going there, feller?
Here, let's go back to this booth. That's so cool.
I think Jim Mom got lost inside.
Let her know. Oh, well, there she is.
Yeah. I
Howdy.
figured you found somebody as long as you were in here, so that was a good sign.
Yeah.
How y'all doing?
Not too bad. Yourself?
Oh, not too bad. We're looking to see if we can find anybody that might be interested with use for flour.
Yeah, we could buy. We just did some cooking and restock. We are willing to buy 100 at this time.
Okay.
Throughout the week, we will be consistent purchasers of flour. So Miss Rosalie here is our inventory manager.
Okay.
So,
Hello.
if you want to share information, unfortunately, we just restocked, so we have to
Okay.
limit how much we buy at the moment. But
I'll be happy to take your telegram and name so that I can keep in contact and
Absolutely.
let you guys know for next week because
All
we do a
right.
weekly order. Yeah.
Okay, my name's Raine.
Oh, 1 second. I'm so sorry.
Oh, that's okay. Take your time.
Let me get my handy dandy notebook.
I'm just happy I found somebody that wants to buy it because I did it up in order for somebody and then they disappeared on me.
Oh no, honey. All right. What's your name?
Raine. R-A-I-N-E.
Raine. Okay.
And I promise I'm not swearing at you. It's FU164.
I love that. Okay, hang on. FU164.
Yes, ma'am.
I'll be honest. Do you really want to talk to anybody that doesn't find it funny that you're swearing at them?
Exactly.
Yeah, that right there is a FU filter, if I've ever heard one.
Do you want to take mine down in case? Because I shit you not, I send about 13 to 14 telegrams a day. In case I forget to this week, do you want to take down my telegram and shoot me one just in case?
Sure thing. And your name again, please, miss?
Oh yeah, my name is Rosalie Medina, but let me flash you my ID because
I would appreciate that.
Let me flash you. Let me flash you. Let me flash you. Let me flash you. There you go. Take a good look at my Mexican passport.
Oh, hey, fellow Mexican. I love it.
Mhm,
I love it.
mhm,
All
mhm.
right, thank you, ma'am.
And then my telegram is longfuck733.
I love it. All right, 773. Is that what you said?
No, 733.
Oh, 733. Okay.
Yes, ma'am. All right. Alrighty, I am off to bed, but I will try to come back later tonight.
All right. Now, do you know approximately how much per week you would be looking to go through?
We're actually in the process of getting that sorted. I haven't jotted it all down, but we usually need like a good 300 to 400 originally, but apparently we might need more. So,
Oh goodness. Okay, that's good news.
but
All right.
but I don't put in that order for just one person or one place. I tend to spread it out into the Commonwealth so that everyone gets a bit of money in their pocket.
Okay. All right.
But yeah.
I
But
don't
yeah.
mind that at all either. But we do have at least that much on hand if you do need it in a rush.
Oh,
Yeah, it just means I gotta make less flour.
Do you do you guys run like a farming business or what is it that you
Well,
guys do?
it's nothing official, but yes, we do farming and trades. And by
Oh,
trades, I
wonderful.
mean like trade skills, not like trading one item for another.
Oh, I see, I
We
see.
primarily have been doing animal feed here lately, but I've had
Mhm.
orders for
Let me scoot you
just
guys
about
over this way
everything
because I
and
think.
anything.
Let me scoot you guys over this way because I think these people here would like
Yeah.
to.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. Right this way,
Howdy,
sorry.
what can I
How you going,
do
sir?
for you?
Can I
I've
just
been
get
better.
what's wrong?
Alrighty, sorry about that. Let me.
It's quite
What were you
alright.
I
saying?
jumped over the banister and
see what we're doing.
So basically, we've been
Oh,
doing a lot
no.
of animal feed here
It's gonna
lately.
be the worst.
That's not our
probably
only
shouldn't jump off
thing
that
we do.
banister.
We do
Probably
leather,
not.
we
It
do
probably is
flour,
not the
we do all sorts of
safest
farming.
thing to do.
Yeah.
Be it sugar,
Fortunately, I can't
vegetables,
sue
whatever.
the owner.
Oh, wonderful.
We also
You
do
the owner?
salt.
Yeah.
I can't see
I'm
yourself.
hesitant
Oh,
to
good.
say ice, but we
Maybe
have
I'll
been
try.
known
Maybe
to make
I'll try.
trips for ice if need be.
Can I just
Oh
get
yeah.
6
Oh,
Jews,
that's
please?
wonderful.
And
Okay, good to
primarily
know.
that's just because it's a long
Which one
ways
do,
away
like,
for us to get to the ice mine. We're
or
down in
orange?
Mexico.
Oh,
Just
stews.
Mauricio.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Yeah,
I thought you
sorry.
said
Oh
juice.
yes,
Yeah,
of
yeah,
course, of course. No, yeah, I actually prefer to so obviously right now
Have you ever tried
we've
our
been
pot
just
pie?
trying to like
Never.
kind of juggle around
Usually
and
just a
see
stew guy.
who we can get a consistency from. But we would prefer to leave the farmed goods to, you know, local businesses like yourself or, you know, small businesses like yourself. Because right now we're getting it from ranches, but I would prefer to keep the ranch purchases only to ranch produce and the rest from, you know, folk like yourself. But we haven't been finding enough consistency in the demand that we need, so we've been having to order it through there. But if you guys are in the market of doing that consistently, then I'll be more than happy
I've got
to.
myself and 4 fellas that are working for me to do
The
this,
pot pies
so
are $8.
Oh,
we can handle
perfect.
So
just
you want to
about
try
anything.
eating that and you can compare it to like
I
that
would say
stew?
up to at least 5K in bundle. Yeah, as
Oh my
far as-
goodness.
yeah.
Oh my goodness. No, that's amazing. Okay, that's
And
really
the
good
nice
to
thing
hear.
is
I'm
that,
really
like,
glad I
on
got
top
your
of
name
this,
then
they
and your
are
telegram.
very light in your pocket.
I'll
These have
definitely do that next week
the
is when I'm
floatiest
going to
of
be
crust.
putting in like
Yeah.
well, I
I'll get
was
3 of
supposed to
those
make the order in by
Yeah,
Tuesday, but we've been going through so much,
definitely.
so I haven't been able to. But I'm gonna really try to crunch down the numbers tonight and figure that out.
Now, the nice thing also is if you have any use for any of the Mexican vegetables like the peppers or the coffee or any of that,
3 in
we have
total.
the availability out there to be able to grow that. Because that
Oh
stuff doesn't
wow,
usually
okay.
grow just
And if you
anywhere.
Right, yeah. Well, yeah.
you
Well,
buy
right now we're not making
9.
any anything
You get
that
the 10
takes
for free.
any.
So
What
for
is
you
it?
get 10 of those for 72,
Peak
and they
mangoes?
will
What is it?
last
Well,
What did you
if
say?
you, yeah, we've got, well,
That's damn
yeah,
good.
we've got
Thank you very much
mangoes
for that,
and
sir.
coconuts and all too, but like the chili peppers and
Oh, the chili peppers. We
the
do
Mexican
we do use
coffee
chili
and
peppers.
oh heck, I don't even remember everything. There's a handful of Mexican vegetables and such that we
Oh, no
we
worries,
do.
no worries. No worries. The chili peppers is something we do use for one of our top sellers, so that actually might be something that I might reach out to you for too. All right, honey. All
I'll
right.
be right back.
Well, I got everything I need. I appreciate you guys so much. And don't forget that we are willing to buy 100 of the flour today, so do not let Mr. Gerald run away as he just fucking did. Yeah. He does
He
that.
smashed a chair and then ran away.
He's a hard one to you know
Right,
keep
right.
around, but
Yeah.
try to get him back because I do need to go to sleep. I have quite a bit to do here.
Okay. If you just
But
want
yeah.
to send me a message a day or two in advance for when you need that flour, that'll be
Mhm.
fine. We'll be able to
Okay.
get it loaded up and brought over. We could
That
probably
sounds
even do
good.
same day. I kind of don't like to commit to that in case something
Of
comes up for
course.
anybody.
No, of course. I understand that.
So.
All right. Well, perfect. Thank you so much, Miss Raine. It's been a pleasure. And I'm sorry, sir. I
Likewise.
didn't quite catch your name, but
Oh, it's Jim Bob.
Jim Bob. All right. Well,
Yeah.
thank you so much, Mr. Jim Bob and Miss Raine. Again, my name is quite difficult, but you can call me Rosie. It's easy.
Okay.
Rosie, okay.
Yep.
Yeah. It's easier than
I
Rosalie.
still wrote
Medina.
down Rosalie, but I got you.
Good. I appreciate you. Not many people use my name, and it hurts my soul. But it's okay. I understand. I understand.
Well, I
All
ain't
right,
gonna lie
guys.
to you, I'm horrible with names anyway, but I'll try to make sure I keep it in mind.
Oh, well, I appreciate you anyways. Thank you
All
so
right,
much,
take care
guys.
now,
Have a
ma'am.
great night. All right,
You
bye-bye.
as well.
Alright, give me one moment. I need to resituate in the saddle here quick before we try to take off.
Okay.
Okay. Now, do you want to do one more pass around to double check the bakery?
Sure, but I doubt if he's gonna be there, unfortunately.
Yeah, no guarantees, but can't hurt to try one more time.
I'd like to find out if he uses flour, but honestly, if he's not around that much, how much is he actually selling?
Yeah.
Unless he has workers that, or maybe people buy stuff in bulk.
I'll be perfectly honest, I haven't seen anybody in there since Bug left.
See, I don't think I've seen anybody in there specifically, but I've seen him put up pin boards down here saying like that he's hiring and that
Well, maybe he's
it's
given
open.
an intent or something, I don't know.
Yeah.
No,
Oh, is that him right there?
That might be. Hola, senor.
Hello.
Is this Mr. Chuck?
It is indeed.
Oh, long time no see. It's Raven
Yeah,
and
it's
Jim
been like
Bob.
100 years since we saw you.
How's it going, you guys?
Oh, it's going good. How about you?
Going pretty good.
That's
good, good. You're a hard man to catch up with. I haven't seen you in months. Or at least it seems like months.
I've been in and out of county, but I've been coming as regularly as I can.
Okay, okay. We were hoping to try to catch up with you here to see if you were in need of any stock or anything.
Rum.
Rum. Okay.
Okay.
Unfortunately, I don't have a recipe for that, and the fella I know does tequila.
Yeah.
I mean, Ortega knows Trina, so I mean,
yeah,
she
I
might
mean,
be able to help
we
hook
could
us up.
possibly get set up with some rum. That might
That
take
would
a
be
little bit to do.
That's okay. But yes, rum is the big ticket item that I'm requiring.
Okay.
Okay.
I can't promise anything. I can see what I can do to try
That's
to get
okay.
somebody to get in touch with you that makes it, though.
That would be absolutely fantastic. So we have a
Alright.
new recipe, the professor's pudding.
Okay.
And it takes rum.
Out of curiosity, do you have any use for flour?
I do.
Okay.
Let me check my flour supply.
Okay.
Hell yeah, I'm glad we came to Blackwater now.
Yep, me too.
I'm in need of flour and sugar.
Okay. I think I actually have both on hand. I know I definitely have the flour, and the sugar won't take long.
Yeah.
How much of both are you needing?
As much as you can get me.
Well, don't tell me that. I'll bring you a wagon of each and then some.
Maybe not a full wagon, but
Okay.
probably.
I was gonna
probably
say,
about...
okay, we will sell you 1,400 flour right now.
Probably need about 200 flour, 200
Okay.
bags of flour,
And
and about as much sugar as you guys can get me. I go through a lot of sugar.
All
we
right,
still have that on hand?
Should we just bring you an entire wagon full?
Maybe not an entire wagon full, but definitely if you bring me like 3, 400. I won't complain.
Okay, so
I
you
think we could
said
do that.
200. Was that 200 flour and then 400 sugar? Did I get that right?
Yep. Yep.
You know what? Jim Bob, help me pull my boat out over here. We'll check for the flour quick. I'm pretty sure we got that in there still.
Okay.
And the sugar is actually going to be in Tumbleweed, though.
Dang it.
Yeah.
We were so close.
Yeah.
So close, but no cigar.
All right, give us
Yeah.
just a moment. We can get you the flour. Just got to pull
Yeah.
the right boat out of dock here.
Yeah,
Be right
no,
back here.
absolutely. All right.
All right.
I'll be on the porch.
All right.
Oh. Could I hand you some carrots to put in your boat for a little while? Just so I can have space?
Yeah, go ahead.
Oh,
Alright.
and take these temporarily.
Yep.
2 campfires.
Okay. Okay. Can you keep her from running off and I'll be right back with the boat?
Sure can.
Go down.
Is that the right boat?
Yeah. I was just putting the campfires and all in here.
Yep.
Defeated by a railing.
Do I need to get off?
Alright, that'll be 128. If I give you 64, I carry 64, and then I need to put 64 in the saddle plus whatever.
Okay.
Or if you want to put that in the saddle while I grab more, and I'll hand it to you. You want to do the math and tell me how many more I need to grab after 3 stacks of 64? Like 8, I think, maybe?
Let me check.
There's the second stack.
So, if you get 64, you can put 8 on the horse, and that'll be 200.
Okay. Alright, so I was pretty close. Yeah, I was gonna say if you can keep her from walking away on us.
Right?
Alright. Alright. Alright, let me grab the other off the boat now.
Just calm it down.
There we go.
Just regular rum, not honey guarma rum.
I see, I see.
Yep.
Okay, well, you have yourself a good day, sir, and hope business picks up.
Okay, Senor, we've got 200 for you here.
Perfect. And how much do I owe you guys for it?
Jim Bob, you want to do the math on that 70 cents a piece? Oops, I'm not close enough.
140.
Okay. So yep, that'll be 140. There's one stack. Got more in the saddle here. Jim Bob, go ahead and run that into him.
Yep, and I will be by the counter putting this in.
Yep, we'll bring it to you.
Yep, we'll bring it to you.
I'm ready.
There you go.
Okay, there's 8 more in the saddlebags if you want to grab it. I've got this stack.
I'm ready for it.
Yeah, I almost tried to hand you my gun instead of the flowers, so I had to take a moment to redo that.
Yep. Alrighty, you can go ahead and hand that to me.
There you go. And that's 200.
Perfect. Get you anything?
I'm debating. One second here, I'm gonna double check your menu. I'm not sure if I quite remember what you got on here besides the one tea.
Yeah, we have peach tea and we have honey lemon tea.
Does the honey lemon relieve stress at all?
No, but it's one of the most saturating.
Gives
I
a whole lot of hydration, does it?
yeah.
Okay. Yeah, let me go ahead and get 2 of those from you then.
Okay.
Jim Bob, do you want anything?
Oh no, I'm good now. Thank you though.
Okay.
Just trying to make sure horse don't run off.
Yeah, she's being feisty today. Of course, to be fair, this is her 4th trip over this way today.
There you go.
Gracias. And it was
No
6
problem.
apiece, so 12, right?
I was just gonna give it to you for free since you're one of my
Oh, okay.
suppliers.
Well, you've been paid.
Alrighty, well, thank you.
You're quite welcome. Also, if you like, I don't know if you still have my telegram or not, but you're welcome to reach out anytime you need anything for over here.
I don't believe I do. Let me get it from you.
Okay. Well, to be fair, I asked Buck to make sure that you had it, and then
Yeah.
I don't know if he ever did before he left county or not.
Yeah, I don't know.
Uh, Name is Raine. It's spelled with an E at the end of Rain. And, you know, promising not to be swearing, but FU164 is the telegram.
Got it.
Alrighty, sir. Yeah, reach out
Alrighty.
anytime. We do a whole lot of farming and everything. We do the
Alright,
flour and
will do.
everything, so we're happy to help you out.
Okay.
Alrighty. You take care now.
You too.
Thank you. Okay.
It was nice seeing you again, though.
Good seeing you too.
I missed the top hat.
Take care.
You too.
Did we want to go grab the 100 flour and see if we could get up with, Gerald?
What about Gerald?
They were wanting to buy 100 flour.
At the saloon there, I thought they
Yeah.
said not right now.
No. Because if you even remember right at the end, she said she had to go to sleep, but we need to catch up with Gerald.
Okay.
Because they want to buy 100 right now.
Alright, let's see if he's back down there then. And yeah, we can grab another
And they're
100.
buying it for 75 apiece. So.
Yep.
Hey, look, it's your horse's twin.
I know that one's pulled away from the hitching post over here when I was sitting out here earlier.
Glass. And I think you can clean table.
Yeah, how do you do that?
I see him. He's hiding, but I see him.
Oh, Gerald. Yeah, he's thinking really hard for a minute.
Okay, well, while he's thinking really hard for a minute, I'm going to do the same.
Alright. There you go.
This is such a small cub.
I know. Just like a little shotgun.
Okay, thank you guys so much. I appreciate that. Okay, back to it.
Got
Got
back
so
from my
much work
thoughts
to
just
do.
in time.
Oh, howdy.
Howdy. We were just gonna check with you to make sure you'd come running back. You left right at the tail end of the conversation I was having with Rosalie there. She said
Oh, yeah.
to get you guys 100 flowers, so we were gonna bring that
Yeah.
over. We just want to make
Beautiful.
sure you were back first.
Yep. Yeah, I'll be here. I'll be here. So.
Okay, it won't take but a few minutes. I just gotta go grab my boat and pull it out.
Beautiful. I
So,
appreciate y'all.
all right. We'll see you in
I'll
a
see
few.
you in a minute.
Oh, and if you were gonna ask, that'd be $75.
Yep. Yeah, I can do that math easy. It's those oddball numbers that get me.
Yeah.
That I have to take a minute to arithmetic them.
Yep. At least we're selling some of the flour off.
Yeah.
I'm glad I didn't go through the process of making all of it for nothing.
No, it wouldn't have been for nothing. We'll get
Well,
it
I
sold.
mean, I
It's
understand it. It's just,
yeah. Need
I
the
haven't,
cash right now thing.
Yeah. Because I
Alright.
put a lot of cash into that water.
Yeah, I know. We will definitely get it taken care of for you, though.
That's no problem. I ain't too much in a rush.
I'm gonna see if I can get her to lay down up here this time.
Okay.
She gave me fits about it last time, so we'll see. Okay,
There we
she's gonna
go.
be a good girl this time. Alright, let me get the boat.
Oh, that's strange. You appeared out of nowhere.
Really? Is my boat not visible?
Yeah, I don't see your boat.
Oh, okay.
It looks like you're swimming.
Okay, so it's doing to me like it did to you earlier, huh?
Yeah. But I don't even see your boat at all.
That's okay, I got stuck for a second. Here, can you come right here to the edge to me and I'll hand it to you?
Oh, fuck.
Oh, I didn't mean to jump in the water.
Apparently this edge is very slippery.
Can you get back out? Okay. Alright, there's
Am I close?
50.
Okay, yeah, I got it. So apparently they fixed the salt mine in Gorma.
Oh, did they?
Yeah. It's now basically the same as the one in Mexico. Or that was in Mexico.
Okay. Okay,
Someone is
that's
requesting
100
your
there.
present.
Oops. Hold on, she's being lazy.
That was odd.
Yeah, I jumped right off again as soon as she laid back down, and then you were already jumping up. And she's
And then
being
I
weird.
stepped right out of her ass. Nice to see that when WSO's not harassing New Mexicans, they're over here taking pictures all fucking day long.
Uh-huh.
Oh, there goes the horse. Maybe.
Yep.
That's good.
Oh, okay.
Howdy.
Howdy.
How are you? Oh, if you want to bring it right around and just slide it in my pocket, I'm already
Okay.
in storage.
Alright, I got 50, he's got 50.
Thank you, I appreciate it. Sorry we can't buy more, like Rosie probably told you. We just
Yeah.
stocked.
No, it's fine, I understand.
Yep, just let me know when you're ready.
Yep, go ahead. Thank you.
There you go.
Let me get you your money.
Trade your spots, Jim Bob. Oh. Or I'll fight for you with it.
Here you go. I appreciate you.
Gracias, we appreciate you as well. And
Yep,
like I
Rose.
told Rosie there, just let us know if you can in a day or two advance, so we can
Mhm.
make sure we get it loaded up to be able to bring it over for you.
Yeah, we're transitioning towards one big purchase a week. We are
Okay.
like figuring out what that is gonna look like.
Alright.
So
And also, like I let her know, we do a lot more than just flour. We can do vegetable sugar, any of
Mhm.
that stuff. So, just let us know if you need anything besides flour.
Yep. Yep. Sorry, I'm still kind of a bit like out of it. Jumped off the banister and maybe fell on my head.
Oh, do you need a bandage?
No, I appreciate it. I just got to get to the doctor.
Okay.
Okay.
Once I
Alright.
quit working.
I'm
When
gonna
I
go
quit
see
working.
if they're over there, Gerald. I
Oh.
think you might need to see them.
Yeah,
Yeah,
bring one
I think
over
you
here.
might need to. Yeah, there's a whole bunch of them over there right now, so.
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome. You take care.
Uh-huh. Hey.
This time I'll wait.
Yeah, we're good. We're good.
Oh, it was funny. Liam, I met him at the ranch before I got to Armadillo, and he said, "Man, Jimmy, ever since you started hanging out with Jeffrey, your fashion sense went down."
That's funny. One second
Yeah.
here. I'm gonna figure out your portion for this just now.
Okay.
Oh, I can't give it to you while we're on the horse.
That's fine.
Where'd Roscoe go?
I don't know. Yeah, he kept straight.
Now, remember 168
Yeah,
it,
he
right?
went towards
Okay.
this little campfire to the right.
Roscoe, you stink.
What? You heard him.
So stinky. So smelly. Smells like a
Well.
Roscoe.
Also not in New Mexico. What are you doing over here?
Yeah, what are you doing over here?
I had to meet up with some folks.
Yeah,
Oh,
likely story.
okay,
Being lazy, not doing your job.
Uh-huh.
Well, I'm gonna go clock back in later, so.
Yeah, I bet
Uh-huh.
while you're gone, I bet all kinds of folks are falling ill.
Probably. Mel's got it though. She's good at what she does.
We miss you, Roscoe.
Bye,
I
Roscoe.
know.
I miss you. I'll get my aim check. I won't next time. Oh, yeah, Mel's actually real good because I went to go get some chili oil from her, and she asked if I was wanting to get the 2, and I was like, oh, well, I only got $15. So she handed me $15, and she's like, here, you can get 2.
So, any idea who them fellers are he's with?
No idea. It looked like they were escorting a wagon in, though, so they might be, like, dropping off an order.
I was gonna say, as long as he's not a
'Cause,
hostage.
Well, they were saying, where'd Roscoe go? So,
Yeah. Okay. I'm curious about the bakery over here, if somebody's there, and follow through
Strawberry?
about the flour stuff for them, too.
Okay. Pull your gun out, please. Just in case. Thank you. This makes me feel a little better. People are less likely to approach us. I mean, they'd be less likely to approach us if I put my coat and mask on.
Let's see, where the hell is that damn trail at? I didn't come up.
Is that a
enough yet,
foal?
did I?
Why is there a foal out here by itself?
I don't know.
Or is that just a really tiny fucking horse?
I think it was just a really tiny one by comparison to what we usually see.
Well, yeah, but I mean, standing next to all the other horses, it looks tiny as fuck. Okay, there for a second, I thought that buck was the cougar. And I was gonna light it up. Not that my little pistol would do anything. Oh, your posture's fucked.
bad shape. Okay.
Oh, okay.
Rainer, I have no way to fix it right now.
It's fine. Be safe out there. I think I know her, or I've met her before.
Yeah, I think so too. I'm just not placing who she is or where from, kind of thing.
Yep. I think I saw her down in New Mexico earlier.
Yeah, I'm just not placing reasons behind it, kind of thing, is what I mean.
Oh, I think she's just hanging out with us down there.
Okay.
This tumbleweed brings an awful lot of folks down there.
True, true.
So if WSO's all in Blackwater,
Yep. That's what I was thinking.
you know where the bakery is though, right? Up on the hill?
No, not really.
Okay, so when you go into Strawberry from this way, you'll want to go across the bridge and then up to the right, and it's up there on the hill up overlooking Strawberry. See it up there? Over to your right?
Okay.
Yeah.
Yep, I see it.
Best view in Strawberry. Apparently Frenchie used to own it, and I guess he's doing oil now, from the sounds of it with Felix.
Okay. Well, to be perfectly honest, I've never been up in that building before.
Oh, I have. It's got a real nice view.
Is there a way to take a horse up there and all? I mean...
Yeah, you go keep going on the road, and then follow this road up, and then take a left right here, and it'll lead right up to the bakery.
Oh, okay.
See? I mean, there's a staircase to get up to it, but...
I don't like doing the staircases with the horses, especially
No, I
after
wouldn't.
this
I
morning.
wouldn't want to do that.
I got knocked the fuck out over in Perusia with the stairs.
Alright, doesn't look like anybody's home.
Yeah, apparently. That's a bummer. Oh well.
She's got a...
Wait, she's got what?
She's got a raffle going on that $10 per ticket, 10 tickets, winner gets a free milkshake daily for a month. And her her telegram's there if you want to grab it.
Yeah. One sec.
I'll read it to you if you'd like. Just let me know when you're ready.
All right, go ahead.
Queso, Homer, 789. So that's QH789.
Okay. Is her name by chance on there too?
Yep, Allie Moon. ALLY Moon. Black up in the sky.
Okay. There we go then.
That'd be nice. I've never had a milkshake before. I bet they're good.
Alright. I paid you your money there too, in case you didn't notice.
Oh, well, thank you.
You betcha.
I can afford to buy one cola.
How much do you owe Rafa still?
Well, I ain't paid him anything yet.
Okay.
Because I was gonna pay him back all of it at once, but I owe him 1,139.
Oofta. Okay.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know if my math is right from when we if we get the 800 or whatever, then that I'd be able to pay him off right away, but I'd be broke again.
Right.
Fucking asshole. I just walked close to him and he just like fucking was like, "Why are you in front of me?" and then immediately punched me.
Yeah, I got that from a couple in Tumbleweed the other night too.
Can we stop over here so I can use a bandage real quick?
Yep.
Because now that I look at it, I'm kind of hurt. I'm glad I learned how to block.
Right?
Oh, like stuck in the middle or
Yeah, just scoot in there.
So you're referring to the Lancaster repeat, right?
He could afford.
It's not a bad starter repeat, like starter long arm though.
It's not at all bad.
Hey, even the Athens is pretty good though. Like people underestimate Athens.
Oh yeah.
Sorry, I thought you were gonna be longer.
Yeah, well, I went to go look and I didn't see anybody over there. The only other local I saw was one near the Telegram, and but there was somebody over there sitting on a horse. So.
You feel like making a trip to Lincoln?
We could. Let me see about using another bandage. Okay, I gotta wait 5 more seconds.
Yep.
I'm gonna stand over here so we don't get ran over.
Probably a good idea.
Sad thing is, I finally saw the thing, but then I got too close to him and I didn't press it in time, and he got upset. So.
Yep.
But I was trying to like look around just to make sure nobody was around, but which I probably should have done before I approached him. But oh well. Limpany doesn't have locals, does it?
I'm not sure, but part of what I want to go there for is to see about what's going on with that other gal that wanted the flower.
Okay. Kind of wish I would have brought my poncho now.
More riders.
Yep,
Okay,
3 of them.
The other way.
Look like they're heading to Strawberries. So I wonder, I don't know, does beating up a local alert SOs? I don't remember.
I'm not sure. Maybe.
Hey, Riggs. I think that was Riggs, anyhow.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was Riggs.
Yeah.
That was Riggs. Did Felix ever show you exactly where to get that fire?
Yeah. Yeah, I was gonna get some the other day there, but things happened. I couldn't.
Yeah. Okay.
Now, while it's technically not illegal to pick fiber, about the only thing that anybody knows it's good for is making the yarn that's needed for the wheat.
Yeah, but you can also use wool for that, so
yeah.
that I don't know. I wonder if you can use fiber. I'm guessing you can't use fiber to make cloth, can you?
I don't know. I don't think so, but I haven't checked to confirm that either.
Because I know you can use wool to make cloth, and it's like basically the same recipe with cotton, but more expensive.
Right.
So not really worth it, if you ask me. Especially since now they're selling wool for fucking $3 a piece. Fuck that.
Yeah.
Howdy, fellas.
Hello.
Howdy. Was that Game Warden?
Might have been. I'm not sure.
At the headquarters or at that
Hold on.
Hello.
Do you know if Miss Raine is by chance around this evening somewhere?
I'm sorry, say it again?
Do you by chance know if Miss Raine is around somewhere this evening?
No, I don't know Miss Rainer, I'm sorry.
Okay, no, she's the lady that owns the saloon, so. Alright, thank you anyway.
Okay, yeah. No problem.
Did you used to be a game warden?
He used to where the headquarters was down there. He used to be down there all the time. I played poker
Yeah,
with
I
him
hear
some.
Vince is still down there all the time.
Yeah, I just ain't. I guess I ain't called him, you know.
Yeah, I don't think I've caught him down there yet either, but I hear he's there a lot.
Yeah.
You got to get down there maybe when that fight night's going on. I hear he wants to see one of them.
Oh yeah, yeah. I
Maybe
think
catch him down there.
Unfortunately, though, I think whenever that's going on, I'm busy in Saint Denis because I run the trains on Saturday.
Oh, do you? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I hear that's pretty good pay, even better than those game wardens get. Sounds like it's not too bad.
I don't know. I get paid like $9 every 10 minutes.
Yeah, we get 8.
Oh, okay. So slightly
Yeah.
better.
Yeah, slightly.
And I mean,
Well, that's pretty cool.
I'm sure
Those
if you
trains are
enjoy
real
your
nice.
job,
Oh yeah, I really
it's good.
enjoy my job. I didn't get in it for the pay at all. I just got in it for the job. But the
Oh,
pay's been
okay.
a real nice benefit.
And what's your name, Mister?
Oh, it's Gray Simmons, Warden Gray Simmons.
Grayson. Okay.
I got a question for you. I've heard rumor that we've started getting some bison down in New Mexico. Is that true? Because I
You
thought
know,
the
I've
only
heard that
place.
rumor as well, but I have not
Okay.
seen them.
Okay.
I don't know any wardens that have seen them, but I did hear that rumor as well.
I know I saw a warden not too long ago. It looked like he was herding a bunch of bison.
Okay, where was that at, you think?
It was he was moving them. Honestly, it looked like he was moving them toward like the north, like out of the plains near Blackwater. It looked like
Okay,
he was
yeah.
like herding them out of there. So I don't know if maybe he's getting them from poachers or something.
Howdy,
But
y'all.
Yeah,
howdy.
a lot of the time we get a lot of folk that just leave Blackwater and they roll right up through the bison herds and kind of scatter them. So we do a little bit of herding, try to get them back up into one group. Might have been
Okay.
something like that.
Oh, you're the game
And,
warden I met earlier.
Oh, you might have been. How's it going?
How's it going?
And then I
It's
also
going
had a
alright.
question too.
Yeah, go ahead.
On the license, there obviously bison are off limits, but what about actual buffalo? Do they fall into that same category?
Honestly, I haven't seen any actual buffalo in the Commonwealth.
I
I've
have
only
they're
seen
down in
bison.
Lemoyne.
Are they?
Yeah.
Are they now?
Yeah, I've
Yeah.
seen one. My entire time
Okay,
in the
I do not
Commonwealth.
believe the buffalo fall into that category. It's very specific on the American bison.
Okay.
Okay.
I just wanted to make sure because there was an off-duty SO that was questioning it and let a fella know that it may not be okay. But beyond
Yeah,
that,
I believe
yeah.
that would probably be okay. It is the bison that are protected, not the
Okay.
buffalo.
Okay.
Okay, good to know.
Yep.
Yes.
Yeah.
And maybe the black bear even. That's what I hear. They might be trying to get that on the endangered species list, on the protected list.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it seems like they
Okay.
got a tribe that kind of does a lot with the black bears, and they're not too much of a threat. You know, they tend to just kind of run away
Well,
from you.
yeah, the
So
black bear preferred to run off anyhow.
yeah,
I feel
so I've
bad
been
for
all
them.
for that.
Yeah, I feel bad for them anyhow.
Yeah,
Yeah,
little
of course.
things.
And you don't see too many of them, anyways.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, you were the game warden that met me at the Rhodes farm when we were farming the cotton and stuff. It was earlier today.
Over in Rhodes Farm. I'm not too sure. I was over there at the farm.
The farming spot above Rhodes?
Yeah, I mean, I just came over here to start farming some cotton and some carrots with another game warden, but that's the first time I've farmed in quite a while.
Well, you weren't farming. You were doing a patrol.
Oh, okay, okay.
You just went through the farm area.
Oh yeah, might have done that. Might have done that.
Yeah.
I did. I definitely went down to Rhodes earlier. I had to go pick me up some pelts from the SOs down there.
Yeah, right after you talked to me, after you left, I got kidnapped for robbery in Rhodes.
Fuck's sake.
What?
Mm-hmm.
That's crazy. It's dangerous out there.
Now they can't do anything though.
Oh, very nice.
Yeah, I'll take care.
Yes, you as well.
See you later.
Want to ask about how they kidnapped you?
We need to go.
Yeah. It looked like there were some folks standing around with guns out too. So.
They had masks on. Watch behind us, please.
Will do. I'm just pulling my gun out.
Yeah,
preferably cut left over there, and let's go around that way.
Yeah, that fella that walked past us, he had a big old mask on.
And you're sure he wasn't one of the natives?
That was not a native mask. That was like one of those face masks things that looks like somebody else's face.
Yeah. Gotcha. Okay, I didn't get a good look at him. But I did notice that one person had their gun out, and it's about then that I noticed, and I just popped up on your horse.
I'm glad you caught what I was saying before I actually had to say it.
Yep, no, but I keep an eye out. I hope that game warden doesn't get shot up. Oh.
Okay, got lucky there. That didn't quite slope like I thought it did at first.
Yeah, I think we'll be good going this way. I know if they were gonna follow us, they probably went the roadway.
Well, I don't think they were going to follow us unless the shooting started before we got out of there. That's why I wanted to get moving, but just in case.
I got you.
And I'm contemplating letting WSO know, but I don't know who the group was, so I don't know if I want to do that or not.
Well, I don't think they were wearing any constituent colors. If they were a group, but because I got an eye on most of the constituents, and you know those folks that when we were, you were there that day, weren't you? Whenever Hank got in that fight, or were you?
No, I wasn't there, but I heard about it.
Okay, well somebody said that group was the Cocaine Cowboys. But I saw 3 or 4 of those people riding with the constituents, so I don't think that was the Cocaine Cowboys.
Cocaine Cowboys tend to do white with gold armor.
Yeah.
Hola.
Ride. It looked like he was pulling a gun out. Or maybe he's already holding the gun, I don't know. But it looked like he was aiming it, so.
Oh, bad posture there, mister. Alright, I think we're done out and about. I'm gonna put my buckle back on.
Howdy.
Howdy. Back to home, or?
Yeah, I think so. Probably a good idea, at least for now, to make a quick trip back there, if nothing else, before we're going out again.
Yeah.
You keeping an eye out behind us still?
Yep. That's the awesome thing is, in order for me to see, I don't have to actually turn around.
Yep.
Which is what I was trying to tell, or well, I think we were both trying to tell Jeffrey that.
Yeah.
Because if you're the passenger, you can look all around. You don't have to stare behind you with a gun or anything.
Yeah.
Like, you can use your sea muscle, but you don't really have to, you know? You understand my meaning?
I like Jeffrey. He's a good fella. He's well-intentioned.
He's a bit naive,
loyal,
though.
but he's very naive. And I'm hoping it's something that we can get him taught and work through.
Yeah. Cause say for instance, right, if we were in Limpany just now and he pulled his gun out and aimed it at any of those fellas, we would have got shot to shit.
Yep.
And luckily it was that Curtis guy and not like
Yeah, see,
Larry or Donnie, because Larry or Donnie probably would have fucking shot him.
Yeah, I didn't even realize he pointed his gun at anyone.
Yeah, me either actually. But I was also dealing with the wagon, so
And
he may have done it when I went inside.
And I was watching the two fellas there, Curtis and the other fella that I can't remember his name. Oh shit.
2 riders, 3 riders, 4. Oh, they're escorting a wagon.
Oh, okay.
Oh, it's probably that group that was in Blackwater with Roscoe.
Alright, then I ain't gonna worry quite so much about it. If they're escorting a wagon, they don't mean no harm.
Yeah, as soon as I saw the wagon, I'm like, eh.
My damn voice box is not wanting to change volume when I'm flexing the muscle, though.
Yeah, I've been finding that it's really slow lately.
Oh, also, I need to fix my voice again. Any opportunities you get to pick poppies, go ahead.
Okay.
We don't need...
Oh, if I find myself out there.
Yeah, we don't need to stockpile them, but if you can grab a few from time to time and pocket them, go ahead.
Yeah, I mean, I know the general area, but if you remember where they are exactly, I might need to go back over there with you at some point, because I think I know the general area, but last time I went over there, I couldn't see it.
I literally found them straight down from the treehouse the other day.
Yeah, see, that's where I thought they were. But then I went to go look that day that we were trying to show Raph, and I couldn't find them.
But when I found them, they looked a little different than they used to.
Oh, okay. And you're for sure they were poppies, though?
Oh yeah, I got a handful of them.
Okay. I tried to eat some back when I was in that dough, and it wouldn't let me. Because they told me that if I ate them, I'd hallucinate or some shit.
Yeah, they were just fucking with you, I think.
Yeah. I do feel like every SO who's gonna like deal with people on drugs, I feel like they should, you know, find out the
Have
effects.
some clue what the drug's doing to the person to know how to deal with them. Yeah.
Yeah. Like especially cocaine. Cocaine, if you've made anybody on cocaine, you're fucked.
I didn't use it the other night, but I had it available if I needed it.
Yeah, it's scary. Yep.
How many? I didn't look.
I only saw one standing on the porch.
Alright, give me a moment to pull her out again.
Yep. Your posture's good. Let me go check telegrams real quick.
Alright. Oh, hey, Jim Bob. Hey, Jim Bob.
What's the cheapest boat?
Kayak.
How much is it?
Or the canoe or whichever one it was.
Howdy.
Howdy.
Well, I'm gonna take a nap, but I'll be there tomorrow either way, so.
Ow! Oops, I wasn't supposed to do that. Ow.
Right.
Oops.
Oh, wait a second. Oh, Raven. Okay, it was you guys.
Oh, by the way, Amos.
I didn't do it, I swear.
No,
It was
you're
all
fine.
Jim Bob's fault.
Amos.
There was somebody who came in here who thought it was law,
It's
and I was
always
talking
Jim
about how I
Bob's
wanted
fault.
to shoot someone's face, like head off.
Oh, that wouldn't be nice. It's me, I swear.
No,
You
I
say
know
hello
it's
to my daughter.
you. Don't worry.
To
Wait,
what
are
now?
you offended that I accidentally thought you
Oh,
were law?
fuck, hold on.
Yes, actually.
No, it wasn't you. Don't worry. It wasn't
You
actually
can't
you.
actually see
It
it,
was
hold on.
someone who looked like, I'm not joking, he
Oh,
looked a little
nice.
like a WSO off. Actually,
Congratulations.
wait.
It wasn't Jill that you mistook me for,
It was
was
totally Jim Bob, I think.
What'd I do?
No,
What's
I said Jill.
what's her name?
Yeah.
Jill. No. Can I be real? I would never mistake you as
No,
Jill,
if
and
it's
I love
working
Jill.
out, but
Well,
her
yeah, for a
name's
while
Elena.
she was doing the whole
Oh,
trying to
very
look
nice.
like
Elena
me thing, and it
Ortega.
was
Yeah,
a little
she's the
annoying,
first-
actually.
Really?
She gave
Yeah.
birth yesterday, so.
Yeah, she was doing the mini-me
Well, you
thing.
better give her a breather in between, you know.
That's kind of. I mean, that's kind of
see,
cute, but
I
like,
don't mind running around
not
with her,
for
so
a long
it's good.
time.
Yeah,
Yeah,
absolutely.
it went on for a little bit.
I'm gonna try to round up some of those boys, and we'll come through, show some support.
Then I changed my look, and she didn't bother
Lady
to
over there
change
said you guys
with
were having a
me, so I'm
carnival
like,
over there or
fine,
something. I
fuck
figured
it,
you're probably
I'll
trying
just
to
keep
get some
the new
people over
look.
there and whatnot.
Oh yeah. No, this it's gonna be fun.
So- Oh, come here for a second. I gotta
It's gonna be the
tell
29th,
you a
though, so-
question.
You have to tell me a question.
I do.
You mean ask me a question?
No, I'm
Or
gonna
tell
tell
me.
you a question.
Okay. Okay.
I need to get with you and Sonia to see about doing the official outfit thing.
Yes. Yes. Whenever she's around.
Okay. She says the same thing when she's around and you weren't. So, if you two can get it figured out and let me know when we
Yeah.
can do that.
Usually, I'm always, for the most part, I was away these past 2 days. But
Yeah, and to be fair, you just had a baby, so you know.
I did just birth a baby, yes. But now I can do it. So tomorrow, I know I'll be around like the usual time, which is like 7 p.m. Eastern. You know, my time.
Right.
After
Okay.
after that storm.
Okay. All right. Well, I should be available myself, so yeah, just let me know if it's a thing. Okay.
Yeah, of course. It is
Alright.
absolutely a thing, and I will tell you, like, as soon as I find her, it's gonna be like one of those. I will even put something in the newspaper to like say, like, "Hey, bitches, get on."
That works. All right. That's all I
Yeah.
wanted. I wanted to tell you a
Okay.
question. See?
Appreciate that. We'll see you tomorrow either way, though.
Oh,
so,
sorry. Yeah.
Congratulations.
Oh, most definitely.
Any
Guys, be
luck?
safe.
Did I look
There
like
you go, good
WSO?
night.
Is that what she's saying?
Yeah, kinda, a little bit, sorta.
I'm gonna go drown myself.
Jim Bob,
What?
did you know you just fell on your head?
Yeah.
Okay. Any luck? God damn it, I'm asking you twice now.
What
Any
I
luck?
do? No.
Damn.
Both of them got just like skittered away.
Well, it's probably a good thing, because they come running through looking.
I'll be right back. I'm just grabbing a
Oh, did they?
pistol.
Yeah, I hollered it, because I thought
No,
you
a
were right there
revolver,
over by
actually,
the
because you have a
telegram
navy,
guy, and I'm
right?
like, hey, Jim Bob, and one of them was running through, and then I didn't see you, so I'm like, okay, well.
I won't lie. If any of them would have walked in, I would have just locked myself in rail gel. Because I can do that now.
Okay. Don't mind us, we've been being little shits tonight.
Nuh-uh.
Yeah.
No.
Okay, you're right, it's just been you.
I played the fifth.
I think she went in her thoughts.
I'm still here. I
Oh,
didn't know
okay.
y'all were. I didn't know what y'all were saying because I have baby brain, so my brain is fucking
Baby brain?
tired.
It's okay.
Yeah, it's what happens when you give to birth to a baby. Your brain is mush and you can't fucking think.
Oh, I wouldn't know about that.
No, I know you wouldn't. Oh,
How old does
I
the
would-
baby gotta be before they can ride the train?
What do you, like the choo choo train out there or the?
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm assuming definitely like at least more than a month old. Like when it's no longer like itty bitty tiny. You know.
Okay, because next time we get the train out, if y'all are around, I'll pay for all 3 of y'all's tickets.
Ooh, oh, okay. I was gonna say, is there like I guess babies pay full price too?
Oh well, I mean, I doubt the baby even has to pay for a ticket. It would just be you and Ortega. I doubt they would pay if they charged a baby a ticket for a railroad. Like, fuck off.
Oh, I hear gunshots.
I didn't hear the gunshots, but I saw myself get all
I
like,
hear gunshots now
fancy.
too.
Here you go. I wonder if it's someone at the.
They're probably.
shooting
I think
range.
it's the gun range.
Yeah.
Did you find your worm bait I gave you?
I did indeed.
I found that while we were digging.
I mean, it's much appreciated. It allows me to make more mescal. And
Yeah, it do
like,
you more good
unlike
than it
the,
does me. That's why I put it in your pocket for you.
Do you want some more? I got like 50 in storage.
I mean, if you're not doing anything with it, let me go. I can also pay you for it.
Don't worry
I'll go
about
get
that. We literally found them while we were digging.
Oh.
It's not like it cost us nothing.
What happened?
Oh no. What do you mean?
Oh, shooting was actually at the gun range. I just
Yeah.
equipped these weapon. I was looking at her called engravings.
He's dead, Jim.
Lord have mercy.
Oh no! Please don't die here because I think I have to pay for the death bill.
Mhm.
Thank you. Oh my god.
There you go.
Did I give it to you?
I got fancy bullets.
Yeah. Me too.
Now I want that Bonnie Solomon to come and try some shit.
And she has them as well, so.
And I will pull first because fuck you. I'm feeling feral. Is it?
Feral?
Feral?
Oh, that's Jack.
Oh my.
I did not realize that. Hi, Jack.
Howdy.
Oh,
Morning.
you sound tired as hell.
How's your brain? Is it working yet?
It's still a little scrambled, but things are coming back.
I'm telling you, to speed up the process, we should just put him back on the train and throw him back off.
I don't think that'll work.
I'm fairly certain that's how amnesia works. You just hit their head real hard again, and
Well,
it
we could
wakes them
try
back up.
roping his ankles and run really fast on the horse. See if that helps.
As long as we pull him into like one of those telegram poles.
Maybe. If you're talking, Jack, we can't hear you. Or at least I can't over here.
Oh no, I'm just listening. I like to listen.
I can't hear Jack either.
Yeah, Jack.
Oh, you're talking to
I
Jack.
see
I
the...
see.
For a second.
Oh, there goes
Hi,
Jack.
That's why.
That explains
I think I scared Jack off.
Yeah, I think so too.
Oh, are we showing off guns? Mine are
Sorta.
boring. Mine are very boring.
I mean, to be honest, it's only that I customize because I can actually spare the money, but
yeah,
technically, chances of keeping your weapons is very low, so customizing them, performance upgrades is worth it. Anything else is just too fancy.
Yeah.
And I never listen to my own advice. So
When I'm out and riding around, I usually carry these with me because if I lose them, well, they're improved, but that's about it.
Yeah, the only reason I got the one customized is, or for appearance anyway, was because it's what I'm using around here for the farm stuff and kind of matches the colors we're using.
No, I have literally everything customized. The other day I dropped like 1,000 on pretty much customizing everything I had.
I bet
It's so
that
dumb,
gunsmith
actually.
liked it.
Yeah, Now I'm waiting for Jack to get himself skilled enough to
And I'm quickly
do up
gonna
a
post
boat
a
for
poster
me.
on the notice board.
Yeah, of course, honey.
Hello.
Hold
There
on.
she is.
Hello, Jigga.
You're looking
Did
for
I
me,
steal
Aaron.
you?
Oh yeah, he finally got. I'm so glad
Yeah.
he finally got hired at the gun
Oh
store.
shit! When
Different
he's
Jack.
Wait, when he's not busy, remind me I have a question for him about somebody for rum.
I hate it right
Gonzalo
now.
or
Yeah.
What?
Because
Oh, will do.
everybody he knows in the world,
I hate it right
you know, he might know somebody.
Wait,
that
is
can
that
help.
Maddie?
Yeah, are you doing okay, Maddie?
Yeah, it is.
Why are you dressed like that?
Oh my god!
Fuck! Who the hell
Don't
are you?
just ask a lady who why they're dressed like the way they're dressed.
What are you doing?
Why are you dressed
But
like
it's
that? though?
Maddie.
Is that better? Can you all recognize me?
A
No.
little
Damn.
easier.
I always
Ew.
knew it was you, Maddie.
You're missing your black hat and black outfit.
Yeah.
I know, but that's my that's my uniform, and I ain't allowed to work right now.
Why? What'd you do? Why are you all bandaged up and stuff? Who needs
I had a
shot?
fight with a cougar,
Oh,
and it got a
that'll
real
do
good
it.
bite of me.
Which
I was-
cougar needs shot?
I can't. Oh shit, I can't remember where it was. It was a call I got called out to. So when I arrived there, it was a cougar, and it was a place I've never been before, and I ended up getting really mauled by that son of a bitch. So I need.
So what I'm hearing is the cougar tricked you. It
It
laid
did,
a trap out for you.
It did. I'm pretty sure of
Horrible.
it. But yeah, according to Mel, I apparently nearly bled out. So, yay, I'm alive.
Damn it, Maddie.
Yay.
What? I'm
Not
alive.
supposed
She's
to get
alive.
her. Yeah, but you're
Yeah,
half
you're
dead.
supposed to be helping hurt people, not getting hurt.
I don't know.
Precisely. That's right. You hear about my trip down the stairs in Parisico this morning?
What?
That
No.
fucking
what?
invisible barrier that pops up on those damn stairs got me.
Oh, right.
Of course, then again, I was also going down them on my horse again. So, kind of my own fault too.
Yeah,
but-
you shouldn't be taking a horse down those stairs.
Well,
did
normally
you
I
see
don't
when,
get. Normally I don't get tossed head over heels if I take the horse down that with that invisible barrier. Now, when I do it on foot, I get thrown into the river with that
See,
barrier.
when I do it on foot, I always jump the very last bit of the stairs. I wonder if it's because you're so short.
Shut up.
She's a short queen. Don't you even start, Yumba.
I'm just saying, every time I've gone down them, I always just jump down the very last stairs.
Well, normally when I'm on foot, I'll do that too. But every now and again, that damn thing catches me, and when it does, it throws me out into the river. If I'm on horseback, a lot of times, if it does get me, I do spill over. But that's the first time it's ever knocked my ass out.
I mean, at least you get a soft landing.
Not this morning, I didn't.
Well, I mean, when you land in the river.
Well, except for there's the potential to drown because of where it throws me.
Uh-huh.
It actually
Oh, by
throws
the
me
way-
out past the dock sometimes.
Shit.
Yeah.
Damn.
Well, you remember that one time when my boat threw me under the water and I couldn't get up again and all? It's kind of like when
Yeah.
that happened.
Oh shit. Okay.
Only it's out past the dock.
Uh-huh.
To be fair, I hate those fucking stairs, period.
Uh-huh. Oh, by the way, I don't remember. Were you there when we tried to see if Pablo shot his elephant rifle from the stairs, if it would throw him into the water?
Did it?
No.
Boo.
He ended up,
Yeah, I missed
he
that.
ended up really. Oh my god! You should have seen yesterday. You know what? I got careened by a horse so badly, goddamn nearly KO'd me.
Oh, jeez.
It hurt like hell.
Wow.
And it wasn't even a small horse. It was like a real chunky one. God damn.
Wait, was it Levi? Because I know he's riding around on a Shire now.
Yes, it was fucking Levi. Son of a bitch. And I was like, okay, well, I don't know what it is, but the amount of horses that decide to collide with me is too damn high.
Wow.
It's because I'm so small, they can't see me. Anyways, what y'all been up to today? If you say 5'2", Raymond.
Well, you told me not to say about 5 foot, so I changed it a little.
Okay.
Make up your mind.
Okay. What have you been doing out today?
We sold a bunch of flour.
Yep.
Flour like in nice smelling flowers or flowers as in the white shit?
Flour like
the white shit that you bake with.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, so it wasn't. Oh, okay. It wasn't an anagram for something else. Okay.
No, it was
Wow.
flour. Like
No, I
cooking,
call that's what I
baking
call
stuff.
animal feed. So whenever I tell you that I'm selling 8,000 animal feed, yep, there you go.
Right.
Oh.
Oh, okay, okay.
Okay.
Now I know that. And I'll be like, all right, animal feed taps the side of my nose.
Speaking of 8,000 animal feed, we might have picked up another ranch too. For actual
shit.
animal feed, not Jim Bob's animal feed.
Uh-huh.
So, yeah. Waiting to find out.
Uh-huh. What ranch is that then?
Eleanor and Reno. The
Oh, Little
Pronghorn
Creek.
Ranch. Yeah.
Yes. Oh, I haven't been up there in a hot minute. I should really
And
go and see them at some
they
time.
legit said they go through like 8,000 feet a week.
God damn.
Uh-huh.
Well,
Yep.
it's expensive being a rancher. You gotta feed all them animals.
Yeah, but they get paid bank.
They do. They really do.
And we might have some regular customers in Blackwater for some more flour.
Ooh.
I mean, from my understanding, if you have a ranch with full ranch hands and all of y'all are doing animals in your week, you can make up to 25,000 a week.
Ooh.
Well, I mean, that's not each. That's like all together, but.
Yeah, but it's still a good price. I mean, compared to what it was like, a few months ago, where you couldn't even cut even.
Oh yeah,
That's pretty good.
Believe me, I know. Whenever I left ranching and I sold all my animals, if I didn't grow the animal feed myself, I would have made negative money.
Oh shit! I didn't
Because
know
they
that.
sold for
Yeah,
they sold
it
for
was
like
that
way
bad.
less than they were supposed to.
Oh damn.
Luckily, it was just some sheep, but
Okay. It's kind of goddamn annoying because I feel bored, and when I feel bored, I feel like doing stupid shit.
well, now you're in a cast, so you can't do that.
I know.
I actually got a present for you, but I forgot it in Ezo.
Okay, jump up. Well, thank you for the present.
Don't worry, it's a great present. Raven 100% says you'll love it.
If it's a crusty glove, I'm gonna smack someone.
No, I wouldn't do that.
Ew, I don't remember who it was, but someone came up to me and gave me like, "Oh, by the way, I got a present for you." Oh, I think it was Little John. Like, I got a present for you. Gave me a crusty glove. Like, ew.
Raven.
So I put it in Freddy's
What?
pockets instead. I don't know.
We should ride to the boat dock so I can go get her present.
All of them I have are over in Parisio.
Well,
I just
all
threw them
mine
in my
are
box.
in the boat dock.
Oh.
All your what?
Presents for Maddie.
Oh.
By the way, have you all seen Baba recent? Oh shit! Please.
I haven't seen him since he got shot the other day.
I saw him the other day. He was making guns, and that was after he got shot.
Oh, please tell me that is the gun range.
Oh, it is. It is. It is. It's
Okay,
gun
good.
range.
I was gonna say I don't see anybody panicking out there.
No.
So.
I inched closer to see if I could hear what the fuck Gonzalo was talking about.
Okay.
Yeah.
What is he talking about?
No clue. It was too muffled.
Okay. No, I just wanted to see how Baba was doing because he was really beating himself up. He felt like he should have been there and escorted me while I went out there. Otherwise, I wouldn't have gotten hurt and all that. Ow! So he really beats himself up about it. And I
Yeah,
know
you
Mel
should
was.
definitely be going out there with other. We told Roscoe and Cody the same damn thing, but they never listened. Howdy.
Howdy.
Okay.
Oh wait, that was the guy someone tried to set me up with not too long ago.
Really?
Yeah.
Who's that?
Oh well, hell, his
Is he
name is
ruthless?
what is it, Billy Bob, right? Is he what?
don't know what his name is. I know.
Oh, I thought he. I don't know. They all look.
He
Some
walked
of them
away.
look the same. Yeah.
They look
I
the
mean,
same.
he's one of them familiar folk I see around a lot, but I don't know what his name is.
Oh, what is it he's called? Is it Hector, the guy they called? I can't remember.
By the way, Maddie, did you
Mhm.
let Gonzalo know the stuff we were observing the other morning?
Yes, I did.
Okay, good.
And well, let's just say that Gonzalo, Siobhan, and I, we had a talk.
Okay, good.
Because right now, what is going on in the settlements?
I still think that off-duty Wesso was out here fishing, looking for information, and was behind some of that took place. Along with
Right,
the other,
and if that is the case, well, would that be considered corruption then? It probably would.
Maybe.
Mm.
I
I
think we
did
need
not
to be
tell.
keeping tabs of the things going on, though, because there's been a lot of stupid shit lately.
Right, I did not tell Gonzalo about that because honestly, I forgot that part. But I'm sure you can tell him once he comes in again.
Well, that's been mentioned too, though.
But let's just say that right now we are not exactly a big fan of. Okay, so I heard what was going on in Solomon Town between Bonnie and Bill, and I was like, what? I did not expect that, honestly. But I'm still confused. Okay, so Bonnie and Bill decided to do it after she got divorced from Thomas, but something must have led up to divorce to begin with.
Oh, about Tommy, I don't. That's what I'm trying to like totally understand. From what I get, it's a lot of like him not trusting her because I guess she's.
Shit.
Oh, what?
She got a call, I think. I think the local just whispered in her ear.
Well, she can't work.
No, I need to go. I'm just checking.
Get your ass back here, head doctor, assistant person, you.
Head doctor,
I guess
assistant
something
person.
happened, hon.
Maddie, if you're responding, I'm gonna hog-tie you.
Who the hell is that? Who they?
Doctors, any doctors? No doctors? No doctors? None? Doctors? Hello?
Did you clock in real fast, Maddie?
I can't. I'm not allowed to work.
Oh.
Not in my condition. I'm not allowed to because I can't really do much.
Shit.
Well, we saw Roscoe.
Roscoe was
Did
in
he not come back?
Blackwater, though. He isn't back
Yeah,
yet, I
but he
don't
got
think.
a call down in Paraiso. That's why.
Oh.
Oh, shit.
Well, he came back a little while ago with. I saw him and his fellas.
Oh, they
got
did
in,
come
so-
back in? Okay.
Okay, 1 second.
What happened?
No idea.
So, he should be back soon. I am technically a doctor, but I'm not allowed to clock in.
Okay.
Some shit.
She needs a spanking if she clocks in right now.
Alright, have you got a
I hate that you said spanking. I really do. With all love and respect. Wait, I didn't mean to yell in. What happened?
I'm gonna get on out of the way, but if she clocks in, I'm gonna whoop her ass. I'm also gonna get stuck on the water pump.
Everyone loved getting stuck on the water pump. Billy Bob is.
That's one way to
or
get
not
all
Billy
wet
Bob.
and everything.
Jim Bob is a. Oh my god. Oh my god.
You're welcome for that.
They tip you.
Well, that's no worse than the other day, Felix. That's no worse than the other day riding on the wagon and Felix trying to give me wood by scraping me off on a railing.
Jesus Christ.
Splinters.
Yeah. Yeah, so
Splinter
I
Theory.
was
You can
riding
sell the
on the side of his
carrots for
wagon,
25 cents
and
to
he kept
market.
hitting rails on my side, and
Yeah,
it looked
I
like they
know.
were
I mean,
dragging
the
right
carrots are
across
just
my
like an
ass
extra
as we were
thing
going
that
by.
I
and he's
use
talking about
primarily in
giving
the
me
beginning
wood.
to get noticed.
Come on.
And it's
Come
always good
on.
to have a couple if anyone needs them. So it's not like I'm earning a shit ton of money. I usually farm a couple carrots while I'm farming something else. So it takes me 0 time.
Some people always need them, right?
I'm big yawning.
Well, I mean, it's a
Hold on.
couple extra bucks. I also use carrots for goulash, so I mean, I farm them fucking anyway. But Could a place in that's come on, please, math. No, oh god, wait. Now it's working. Sorry. Could I
All right, I'm
place
going to
an
sit
order
inside and go
for
into my
50
thoughts again
tequila
here for a
and
moment.
15
Listen,
mezcal?
I'm actually.
All right, folks, I will be right back. Oh, hey there, Big. And Dream Slayer, welcome. Glad to see you. I'll be just a couple moments here, y'all. I gotta make a trip downstairs for a short little break, so I'll be right back.
Raven.
God.
Raven.
That fucking sucks.
Jack.
Yeah.
Jack, what are you doing?
Well, I was talking to y'all, and then my connection to the world just went.
Oh. I'm telling you, you need to hit your head again. That'll fix you right up.
I don't think so.
I mean, are you a doctor?
No, but
See,
we could
see,
go
you
talk to
wouldn't
a
know.
doctor. Let's go talk to a doctor.
Well, there aren't any right now. Because they were trying to find one. So somebody got Raven, wake up. Wake up, Raven. Raven's dead.
They're broken. Oh, then my okay.
Do you
So
see it? Okay.
There's some doctors inside. In the back doctor's office.
Just take a nap and then come back.
Yeah.
Okay. I was like, oh shit, is there like an actual like serious issue? I was getting nervous.
It's kind of funny though. Everybody running around. Is there a doctor? Is there a doctor? No, there ain't no doctor. Go away.
Yeah. This is one of the. I know usually my Miss Vivian is around at these hours, so is Zenobia. So, but I guess they're both probably. Well, no, Zenobia's dealing with all the preparation, and I don't know about Miss Vivian.
Oh, I saw Roscoe come into town earlier with a bunch of folks, but then Maddie said that he went down to Pariso, I guess. So I wonder if
I
he'll
don't
be
remember
back up
that.
here or not.
I mean, he probably got the little like ding.
Yeah.
And if he assumes Maddie can do it, then I don't think he realizes she's,
Damn it, Roscoe! This is all your fault.
Damn it! Yeah, fuck you, Roscoe. I don't even know who Roscoe is actually.
He's got one of them like ponytail things with the shaved head.
Oh, I know who it is now. Never mind. As soon as you said ponytail, like shaved ponytail, it's like, oh, because I met him.
Yeah.
What's his name? Is not a Cody or whatever his name is. It's not a Midako anymore, is he?
I have no idea. I ain't seen him in ages.
Yeah, I didn't like him.
You didn't like him?
He's a nice guy. I don't know if I liked him as a medico, but
I mean, I did say that if Cody can become a medico, I think anybody could.
and that is a very true statement.
Because I even had somebody tell me I should become a medico, but I don't know. I don't think that's the job for me. But now I get to play with trains, so I have fun.
Yeah, I don't know. I know he's these hours. So I think when I wake up, or when I come into county, he's usually like on the train out.
Oh, okay.
I think.
Yeah, I will say one thing with that you
Mhm,
being
mhm.
here, it's kind of sucked because it seemed like all the saloons would always be closed whenever we needed them, and obviously Billy wasn't going to be around because he'd be
Mhm.
asleep.
Yeah, I think I'm like the only person who has like EST hours, who runs any saloon,
Yeah.
and soon I'm looking into buying or applying to get the
Ah, Ralphie,
Paraíso
okay.
saloon.
Yeah, I
Good to
hope
So
you
see ya.
do. I hope you get
May
it.
3, and I hope it brings life to Paraíso, and
Well,
Billy's gonna have to hire another person with EST hours to work here.
that whole Taco Tuesday thing, I was using that to get the train running down here even more, and then, well, without Taco Tuesday, it's hard to get him to do it every Tuesday. That
Yeah.
was going to be a consistent thing where we were going to run a train.
Yeah, I know. I'm like, don't trust me. If I get the saloon, Taco Tuesday will be coming back. And I know Gonzalo said it jokingly about Tequila Thursdays, but I'm also quietly thinking about that as well.
I mean, if we have a Tequila Thursday, that'll just give me a second day to always have an excuse to have a train.
Oh, exactly. Any reason for you guys to go choo-choo down here? Although at some point,
Besides, I also was living off of the tamales.
Yeah,
They were
me too,
cheap and
actually.
super filling.
Yeah, I finally ate my last tamale the other day. I was holding out to see if Pablo would, come back around, but
Well,
no.
he had originally told me he was going to be out of county for 2, maybe 3 days. And so I bought enough to get me through for 3 days, almost 4. And a sad face now. I have no more tamales.
We actually talked about, until we heard you were going to go after it, we talked about getting a saloon just so that we could have the saloon and then force Pablo to work there.
yeah.
So we could still have tamales and stuff, but we would know that, the taxes would get paid so he wouldn't lose any money.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know. I get like it sounds like he didn't even have any employees. That's actually my biggest nerve thing.
Well,
Is
he had that one lady, but
he had
she was barely
Sonia.
ever around.
Yeah,
and
that
then,
one girl. She was around
That's
for
the
like
problem.
events.
The people he kept hiring, they'd be there for a day or two and then they'd just disappear.
Yeah,
And
well, she would always be around, but like randomly, or I mean, okay, I take that back. She wasn't always around, but she always worked there. She was just around very sporadically.
Right, and then a lot of times when I would see her, she would just come in while Pablo was already there, and then she'd disappear.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Even though she was supposed to be working different shifts than what he was working.
I should have got a job there. There would always been somebody there, but then I'd probably also get bored to tears.
Yeah,
Because it turned into the whole thing with the SO where it's like, I'm tired of standing here.
Yeah.
But yeah,
All right.
I do think that if you do get it,
Yeah.
where you'll be there and Ortega will be hanging out there, it'll probably draw more people out there. So.
Yeah, plus with us having a gunsmith now and,
Mhm.
Felix getting a little more active again, being awake more often, that'll help. So.
Hey, beautiful.
Hi.
I think I'm gonna pass out in the house.
Me too.
Yeah, kind of.
Actually.
We haven't had a whole lot of
Yeah, I think
interaction
it's
though that
EP
I can
time.
recall.
It is indeed.
At least if I'm remembering the right face for the name.
Yeah.
Y'all have a good nap.
We
I
will.
was talking to V, and it's literally like halfway through her conversation. It's like, yep, yeah, no,
Yep.
yep,
Yeah.
yep.
Yep.
I got a question for you, Gonzalo. Do you
Oh.
know anybody that does like regular rum? The bakery over in Blackwater is looking for somebody to get rum from.
Rum. We can reach out to the hateful, and they will probably be able to help us.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
All right. Let me double check. I'm pretty sure I took his telegram here. I think I did. Didn't
Yeah,
I?
he mentioned that like apparently he didn't want honey rum. He just wanted regular rum because folks kept trying to sell him the honey rum.
I don't know where to find. Would Trina know, honey?
Yeah, then like I said, the hateful will reach out. Well, Trina's a little bit busy. That's actually something that I still need to talk to you about it tomorrow.
Me?
Not today. Yeah.
Okay, my mistake. I did not take his telegram like I thought. I might
don't
have it
worry
in my
about it, baby.
contacts list, but yeah, if anybody wants to get in touch with him about it, he is looking.
Oh, I mean, I'll just next
Wonderful.
time I swing
Now
out
we go
there,
to
I'll
bed.
just grab it from the pinboard.
Yeah.
EP. Good night.
Good night, y'all.
Good night.
Night.
Come on, Elena. Oh, we're gonna need to get like a little backpack.
God, that's been a while ago though, hadn't it?
Okay. So what now? Apparently,
Yeah, I
Flint's
don't
awake.
know. Who's awake?
Flint.
Oh, he is?
Yeah, he's apparently awake and he's farming again.
What a freaking goober.
Right?
Very nice. Congrats. Well, I guess go find him.
Sure.
Okay. I gotta get my horse to stand up. If she'll be less than stubborn this time.
Holy shit! This is a real fucking thing. I love this. Okay,
Yeah, I don't see yours either.
Alright, you lazy ass.
I
Get
see
up.
his, I don't see hers. Oh, yeah, I see it now.
This is so funny. I love this. Okay, hold on. I don't like.
Oh, they're adorable.
They are. I want to make sure
Wait,
Maddie's okay.
Is that Maddie?
Maddie?
Or is that Mel?
Not sure yet. Okay, not Maddie. Good. Just making sure Maddie didn't do something dumb like try to clock in or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Has she had any other medicals make it down here yet?
Nope.
Shit.
Yep, we've been waiting a while.
Alright,
I'm like almost tempted to just pick him up and take him there myself.
Where did she run off to?
I have no idea.
The last we heard, Roscoe was heading to Priso, but he should be back by now.
Yeah, I don't know. I overheard that there were 2 medicos at the same call, so it may be bigger than they anticipated.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, we could ride out that way and see what's going on and then come back. And
Yeah, would you mind trying
will.
to hustle him along?
Yeah, we
Yep,
will.
No
Here.
problem.
Thank
We'll
you.
be right
Appreciate
back.
you.
I really need to grab my horse. Or my wagon. Both. Grab the wagon horse.
Go see if somebody's awake and tumble and then down to Mauricio.
Oh. That was, Frank?
Yeah, I think so. Didn't get a good enough look at the beard to make sure which color it was, but yeah.
Also, I had a little panic attack earlier.
Why?
I forgot that in this, outfit that I had saved that I had a mask on. And I fell asleep and woke up right in front of Mel.
Oh, shit.
And, as soon as I woke up, I immediately took it off, and she's like, oh, I think I was hallucinating. I thought I saw a mask. And I was like, no, you were probably seeing things.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was just Mel. It'd be fine. She literally gave me $15 to buy a second chili oil. So. Like, I thought it was so funny though, because I was like, oh, I can only afford one right now. And she's like, here, you can buy another one now.
Hardness
Play
passing
up,
through.
work harder. I saw him come running out as we went by.
Yeah, I hate not being able to stop to just say hi, but kind of need a medico back there in town.
Yep.
I do need to slow down though before she gets completely pissed off with me and throws us.
Oh yeah. Also, when we do get a chance to actually relax for a moment,
yeah.
If I could get those campfires and carrots back from you.
Oh yeah.
'Cause I wanted to throw one of the campfires in each canoe just in case that I needed it.
Yeah. Okay.
If I can find Freddy again, I'm gonna buy like 5 campfires for him. Because we don't need cooking pots, because I've been digging them up left and right.
Well, any medicos in town? Anybody in town?
Or anybody in here?
You might have to go to Tumbleweed. I mean, God, what's it called?
Friso?
Armadillo.
Oh, Armadillo? Oh, we must have just missed them then.
Oh, they were heading there?
Thank you.
Hardly anyone's around here at the moment.
Okay.
Okay.
Alright, thank you. Jump off, hop on.
Yep.
Just gonna double check Mauricio and then run back to Armadillo just to make sure.
No, I get what she was saying there at the end. She said that there was no one around here at the moment, that we should check Armadillo, and we just came from Armadillo.
Oh, okay. Okay. I misheard part of what she was saying then.
It took me a moment to put two and two together what she was saying, because it was kind of like broken up a little bit.
I do love my Criollos.
Me three. Is that somebody?
Hola! Nope, that's not them.
Okay.
Hola, are any of you in the medical office?
Yeah,
The
it's
guy in the back
Roscoe.
Oh, there you guys are. Hi.
Yeah, fucking Roscoe.
Hey,
Roscoe,
you
get
guys
the
are
Armadillo right
yeah,
now.
you guys are needed an armadillo like ASAP, like
Yeah,
20
alright,
minutes
get you
ago
there, bud.
ASAP.
What's going on?
There's dead people.
Well, at least one fella's in pretty bad shape. I don't
There's
know
dying
details.
people. There's dying people, Roscoe.
Yeah.
Dying.
He saved my ass, so that's why he was down here.
Oh, okay.
All right,
You know,
he's done saving your ass. He's got to go save another ass.
Yeah, Roscoe, you're the hero tonight.
Oh, lovely.
I know you love being a hero. I remember you one day it was your dream to be New Mexico's biggest hero.
That is not Ace. I just
Yeah, he was telling me the other day, like, you know, one day everybody's gonna recognize and know who I is. Oh, I think your horse is faster than theirs.
Oops. Hurry up! Here, I'll wait up.
Yeah, I got. Not a.
There he goes, riding off into the distance. Roscoe, the hero of New Mexico. Gonna single-handedly save every citizen by himself. Oh, well, she wasn't even around. So that's your job now.
Alright, my turn to slow off. She's finally out of energy.
Okay, that was funny. I held my hand straight up in the air to eat a piece of corn. You know, that's how you eat corn. Shove it straight up through your noggin. Is that Maddie?
Yes.
Is that Maddie?
Yep.
Yeah, that's Maddie.
Wait, guys, wait.
Run! Raven, go! Run!
What, Maddie?
What is it?
The fellas that were supposed to get treatment are no longer here.
Wait, are you serious?
Yep.
We literally just told them we'd
literally
be right
told them we
fucking
were
back.
gonna ride straight out. Say, go get. Where are they? I'm gonna shoot them myself. I'm gonna put
Well,
them
they were
back
talking
down.
about taking them to Blackwater.
We just said that we were. Mother. I hate people.
Oh,
I
y'all
hate
might
people
as well
so much.
slow up. I guess they took off from what Maddie just said.
I was giving you that picture. I had to do a rabies shot. Yeah, gentlemen have been.
From what Maddie just said, it sounds like they took off already.
Really? What the hell? What's the assessment on it?
No idea. You have to ask Maddie.
You know, now that I think about it, this is all entirely Maddie's fault.
How dare you blame a woman who's wounded?
If she didn't get attacked by that cougar, she could have saved everybody's life. And I can't blame the cougar because she went by herself. So really, it's all Bubba's fault, actually.
Bye, Jim Bob.
Alright.
By the way, nice lasso.
Thank you.
Rude. You know, I'm very disappointed in them for fucking off whenever we said we would immediately come back.
Yeah.
Same.
We've been gone like maybe 5 minutes. Right, Jim Bob?
I don't even think it's been 5 minutes. It's not even a 5-minute ride to Tumbleweed.
Yeah.
So what was the situation?
I did ping y'all in the medical on duty.
Yeah.
And I wrote you a telegram.
You lazy ass.
He wasn't lazy. He saved my mind.
I had to give
He should have saved everybody.
aftercare instructions for third-degree burns. I also had to give rabies vaccine and fix up a nicked artery.
That's okay. Just if next time it would be nice if you just did a quick response to my telegrams when we ping you, just so we know at least that you saw it. And if you can't come, just instead of just me standing here like I don't know what to do because my medicals are not here.
I got you. I will not happen again. I will be sure to check it all.
Okay, that sounds good. Also, be sure that you go into roles and request your new rank as a medical. It's the same as when you applied for a job. So you
Oh,
just say that you got
okay.
promoted. Where the hell did Mel go?
Alright, well,
I
congrats.
don't know.
She ain't with you?
Who?
Mel?
He's with me.
Oh, okay. Oh.
What's up?
I was just wondering why neither Roscoe nor Mel replied into the medical.
I blame Roscoe. It's Roscoe's fault that neither of them replied.
Cause
Jim,
Mel
by this,
wasn't bumblefuck nowhere.
okay, Jim, by now you are going to blame everyone.
No, I'm shifting all blame. There's no blame on Maddie. It is all to Roscoe now.
It's all because I lassoed your ass off Raven's horse.
I plead
What
the
the
fifth.
hell? I legit thought Roscoe was with Mel. Damn.
Yeah, wasn't it you that said both of them went to Priso?
I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty sure both of them went there.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
know.
but we only saw Roscoe down there.
Yeah.
God damn. Well.
Yeah, I blame Roscoe. It's his fault. He's probably also the reason why Priso keeps getting caught on fire.
Yeah,
Nope,
caught on
'cause
fire. I was trying to put
I'm
it out, and
never
I
in
got caught on
Parisa.
fire.
Well, that's why then.
Kat, what's a good? Do you have your ID or hunting license on you?
Yeah, I sure do.
Let me see one of those so I can get a good read on it.
Yeah, go ahead and just arrest him. Medicos can do that, right?
What's going on?
Cable Elwood.
Jim Bob is just blaming Roscoe.
Oh
Reason
god,
I go
I
by
thought it was
Cab
an
is
actual
everybody tries to
situation.
put
I
the
mean,
E after
I'm
the
like, oh
L.
my god.
Nobody has showed me proof that Roscoe's innocent.
He's
I
innocent.
agree. Lock him up, Sissika.
Look at me.
He's
Don't
blaming.
I look at?
You look like the most corrupt
Don't
medico
I?
I've
Don't I
ever
look
seen.
innocent?
Super
You're
corrupt.
very loud and yelling.
I look like what?
You're yelling.
You're
saying.
yelling.
He
Apparently,
should
you
change
all are
his name
yelling.
from Roscoe to Corruptsco.
That's not very nice.
We needed you, Roscoe. We needed you. Yeah, I don't even care they left. I hate them. Made us go all the way out there, come back for nothing. Can you believe that?
Hurt my poor
What is
horse.
this world coming to? Oh, do you need some carrots?
No, I got some. It was just I had to feed her like 6 when I got here.
Oh, okay.
Oh shit.
Was
Did we
not
run her
happy.
that hard to get here?
Yeah, she's just a starter horse.
Oh, I hear you.
My first horse.
There you go.
Oh well, thank you.
You're welcome.
Oh,
You gave him to me.
Oh, I did?
Yeah.
Well, give them to him.
There you go.
thank you very much. Now, you said processed cotton is what you guys rather prefer than outright bandages?
Well, I mean either or.
Hey, how you doing, bro?
Oh, okay.
I got
How much
some,
they go for?
Gold ores and stuff. And some iron.
Never sold them before. That's what I was
Need
asking.
iron.
No, we're. I'm a doctor. I'm not a blacksmith. Sorry.
Ah.
Who said need iron?
Oh, no, it was that guy over there. He's shouting. He's a little
Oh,
Yes,
okay.
I
Yeah,
head
he's
on
trying
down
to sell it, I think.
to a different town. You know where the
Who SO?
next one is,
Oh,
or there might be a blacksmith active or a gunsmith active. I didn't see one in Tumbleweed either.
Why is the saloon for sale in
Alright,
Tumbleweed?
well, I got a journey
Pablo's
ahead of me.
dead.
Fellas, be good now.
To me, anyhow.
Nah.
No, Ben.
Wait,
Ben-
what?
Ben something or other out there.
Hola, senor. Senor, pardon me. You leaving town, sir. Question.
Yeah.
Did I hear that correct? You're looking to sell some iron? or are you looking to
Yeah.
buy it?
Sell it.
Um, well, how much you got that you'd be looking to be getting rid of?
Uh,
And how much are you looking for it?
I got 6 iron ore. I got $2 at the gunsmith earlier. Right now, I settle for, I guess, $1.50 if you can do it.
Okay. You said six of them?
6 of them.
Okay. Yeah, I can do the two for you too to keep it fair. What about any copper or
All
anything
right.
like that or zinc?
I do got that on me as well.
All right. How much of those do you have then too?
I got 33 copper and 5 zinc. I couldn't tell you the going rates on those to be honest with you though.
Um, I'll tell you what, I don't know what the going rate is on them either. I'm getting them for the friend of mine that's a blacksmith over in Parisi.
Ah,
So,
okay.
let's see. I know ore is or the iron is usually two. The copper I think is $1 or $1.50.
Okay.
And I have
We
no
can do.
idea about the zinc, but I tell you what, would you be willing to let it all go for $50?
You know what? Yes, ma'am.
All right. Let me grab that from you here, and 1 second, I get you $50.
Do you need coal as well?
No, not so much on that. That comes real easy with the mining, so
All
I
right.
don't even know what to do with that besides make torches.
I tried to get you the copper. It ain't letting me. I'm
Oh,
gonna
my
go sit it
pockets are
down here.
probably too full. 1 second here. Let me put some of this in my bags.
All right.
Okay, let me try again here now. I think I got my pockets emptied enough for that.
I'm trying to do it. Hold on. There you go.
Okay. Gracias, senor.
All right, no problem. You have a good one now.
All right, you too now. Thank you. And
Yes, ma'am.
if you're looking to sell off some more metals and you don't have arrangements with anyone else, Felix is usually a good one to catch down in Ciudad Paricio. And
Okay.
he's usually around a couple hours before to a couple hours after that last storm that we just had.
All right. All right. Well, I can do that then.
All right, I appreciate you. Thank you.
All right. Appreciate you too. You have a good one, man.
You too. Take care now. Oh,
Sorry. Sorry.
that's all
Sorry.
right. Muscle reflexes, they get twitchy sometimes.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right, are you good? Do you need a
I'm good.
bandage?
Yeah, I'm all right.
Okay.
I know they're trying to change it to Wolf Ranch, but everybody's gonna be stubborn and keep calling it Cougar. I bet. So.
I get why it's called wolf, man. I had to shoot down a bunch of wolves down there while I was out there.
Oh yeah. Usually,
man.
be careful though, because there's
There's a
also a
cougar, too,
cougar that wakes
apparently.
up there all the time. Yep.
Yeah, murder mittens they call it.
Yep.
Too funny.
Yeah, there's been times whenever it's scuffed and it just takes everybody down.
Yeah. Almost got one of the ranch hands out there. He had to wait by it until it fixed itself, and then he shot it down.
Yeah.
He said
Alright.
about gave him a heart attack.
Got some more medals for Felix.
Okay.
Yeah, I do too.
What's
Oh
that?
yeah. He's
I have
trying
88
to
iron
offload
for
some
him.
more too. Yeah.
Oh, very
Well, I was
nice.
going to sell it to Bubba, but I haven't seen him about lately.
Yeah, Felix actually just went to bed again here just a little while ago. But he's normally on, yeah, around in
Yeah,
county. A couple hours before and a couple hours after that last storm we just had.
Yeah, I caught up with him and sold the zinc, but he didn't say anything about needing iron.
Yeah, he's needing iron, and I don't know what else. I know iron real bad though.
Yep. How bad off are you guys on needing cotton before I go and process it?
Senor, I have over
Oh, he thinks you're a
1,200.
medico.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
you got the red
yeah.
shirt on.
Oh no, sir, I'm not a medical. I'm just a pretender.
Oh, no. Oh my goodness.
Actually, it was unintentional. It's my work clothes, but
Oh,
anyway.
where are you working at?
We do a whole lot of farming and everything for getting the
Oh, okay.
supplies together for a lot of businesses around here.
Oh yeah, I just planted all those seeds that you get when you come in the county.
Oh, okay, okay.
I was looking to offload them. I didn't know what I would do with cotton and tobacco.
Well, the cotton, if you want to take the time to process it, from there folks can make it into cloth and from there bandages.
Yep.
Um, and then the tobacco, I honestly would probably, unless you have somebody that specifically wants tobacco, I'd probably just
Mhm.
sell it back to the seed seller. Because if you
Oh,
go through the
alright.
processing and make the cigarettes out of it and everything,
Yeah.
it's really not worth it unless you're doing thousands at a time.
Oh, I only
Yeah.
have 288 of them. So you could sell them back to the seed store after they're grown?
Yep.
Yep.
Oh, that's cool.
But it only pays like 25 cents per plant.
Oh.
But,
Oh my.
I mean, if you turn like the other day, I turned like I only had like $16 on me, and I bought a bunch of seeds and grew them. And
yep.
Next thing I knew, I had like $200 on me. So
nice.
Just to give you a rough estimate, if you were to sell 1,200 grown tobacco back to the seed,
Hola, corazón.
seed
Hello.
seller, that would yield you $300.
Yep.
Oh, okay.
I'm sorry to barge into
Yep.
a conversation like this. Is it
No,
okay
no.
that I take you to the side, sir, so I can ask you a few questions?
Which one?
You
You're
right in
the
front of
Me?
me.
Yep.
Uh-huh.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, it's understandable if you don't know who I am.
Good job, Roscoe. Thank you for saving New Mexico today.
How'd your horse get in?
Pat
You
you
know
on the
what,
back.
Jimbo?
Job
Jimbo,
well done, Roscoe. Yay. And
Thanks.
congrats on the promo, too.
Thank you.
Yeah,
Thank
I've never
you.
been prouder of you.
I've never been prouder of me either.
Good, good.
You know who else I'm very proud of?
Raven.
Raven for tracking me down, and my horse for getting precariously stuck under the goddamn porch.
Is that your horse?
Roscoe, just to let you know, I'm gonna go out and get some bay leaf. Yeah. You're like, alright, whatever you say.
I mean, cool. Thank you for letting me know.
Where's your horse stable?
Here.
Alright,
You
you're
should
gonna
see if you
probably
can
have
get
to...
one of the deputies to depot it. So you can pull it back out.
Jim Bob, I want to see if we can go with her. I want to know where the bay leaf is. Do you want to go?
Okay. Not particularly, but
Okay.
we can go since you're the only one who got a horse right now.
Well, hop on here. I want to catch her.
Oh, he got it! Roscoe! Good job! I knew he's a hero.
How are you?
Got a question for you, senorita.
Yeah,
Would you
what's up?
mind if we tag along to see where the bay leaf is?
Yeah, sure.
Alright. I appreciate you. It's
We're gonna
kinda...
go to Valentine first, but then, yeah. It's
Oh.
close to Valentine and Limpton.
Oh, wow. Okay, it's further than I thought.
Oh,
Okay.
yeah, it's way the fuck out. It's
I gotcha.
annoying.
Well, no wonder I have a hard time finding it.
Yeah, no, that's like the closest place from here.
Alright,
Okay.
do you still want to go, Jim Bob?
I'm indifferent.
Okay, I just want to make sure before I get halfway there with you.
Yeah, now's definitely a good time to ask.
Yeah. Okay, I can speed now. Ain't no cops.
Well, not anymore, we're not.
Oh.
no kidding. Just more of a pain in my ass that time.
Yeah, rocks freak her out for some reason. I don't know why.
I think most of the horses are like that. For
Yeah,
some
but like
reason.
she's extra freaked out by rocks.
Really?
Yeah.
Not a big
She'll go
fond of
around
that
fucking
terrain.
pebbles.
Well, we'll reserve the middle path for you then.
Wow, rude.
Sorry.
What the fuck are you doing? Run me off the road? God damn!
I was looking over my shoulder, and
Dum-dum?
seemed to confuse my sense of direction.
Yeah, clearly. You're supposed to go in the straight line, not a fucking S.
Look, I've only been riding a horse for like a few months now, okay? I'm still learning.
Wait, a few months? You should be an expert by now.
What, me? No. I've never rode a horse before I came to the Commonwealth. No, excuse me.
Oh, yeah, but if you've been riding one for a few months now, you should be an expert.
It's just a little stupid and okay. I don't want to go through fucking Cougar Ranch.
I was wondering.
Oh yeah, you're a game warden, right? Can you go arrest that cougar?
Well, I mean, technically we don't have anything, out on cougars at the moment. Surprisingly, considering how much trouble everybody's been having on them. No, it's the boars that we're concerned with.
Wait a minute, are you the feller that came with that hot air balloon the other day?
No.
No,
Okay.
No. Did one of us come in a hot air balloon?
Yeah, some of y'all have been renting hot air balloons.
Oh, well, I mean, some of us are richer than others.
Right?
Like, no, I cannot afford that.
Oh, that's funny. I was actually looking at some of the notes we got for the train track, and well, all the engineers keep like a list of everything they've hit with the train.
Oh my god.
And one of the fellows actually somehow hit a hot air balloon.
That is downright impressive.
That's spectacular.
Good for him.
Mm-hmm. Wonder who won.
The train. The train 100% won. It's interesting what folks will put on the train track to try to stop the train.
That's what I was wondering. I was wondering if it was something that was, if it was just landed on the tracks, or if it just flew a little low.
Yeah, I have no idea. I haven't actually talked to him about it. The biggest thing that I've hit so far with the train was an armored wagon and like
What the fuck?
5 horses.
What the hell?
Wow.
Yeah, WSO tried to like blockade Saint Denis whenever we were taking the train out, and well, I won that conflict.
Yeah.
I think
Why didn't
most.
they tell you?
Well, yeah, that's the thing. We didn't even get told till like we had already taken the train out, because otherwise we wouldn't have taken it out.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Because once the train is going, it don't stop for nobody.
Yeah, I think
Unless it's
most.
at a proper station.
Yeah, I think most conflicts against the train results, you know, in the latter winning. So
Yep.
you would think that they would have given you at least a heads up. I
Oh,
mean,
it was funny though, because they put the wagon up there, and then for some reason they left all of their horses, got off and ran away as the train was coming, and left their damn horses there. So I ran over every one of them.
That's just pure panic at that point.
Yep.
Oh, absolutely.
Also, we're taking a weird route because I'm going completely off memory.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay,
That's
Right now
alright,
we're
go.
going into Blackwater, which is not where we're going.
Oh, go left.
I was trying to get the brush for the horse right when she decided to break off. I'm like, ah, shit.
Hanging out. That's weird, but alright.
Are we there yet?
No.
Oh, okay. Just making sure.
Glad you checked, though.
It's good to keep an open line of communication when you're traveling in a group like this.
Exactly. You got one who travels in S's, one who veers off randomly, and the other one who is just trying to keep up.
I'm trying to make sense of which way either one of you are going and just kind of going down the middle usually.
Okay, well, I'm going to give a little tip. Don't follow the one who travels in S's.
I'm trying to practice. I'm practicing my navigating, having to be warden, but I mean, I'm still learning.
Yeah, I imagine you'll learn everything by memory soon enough. I bet y'all do have to travel a lot.
Oh yeah, I mostly stick to the west region just because that's what I'm familiar with and I know the people here. But but I do need to start traveling out east every once in a while and start kind of familiarizing myself with that spot. As much as I'm.
You're not missing nothing out east.
I mean, trust me, I know, but that's where I came off the train, so to speak, and I was not not fond of the area when I first came in there.
Yeah, my condolences.
I woke up in Strawberry and ended up heading up to Coulter. And did a bunch of hunting up there.
In Coulter.
Really?
Yeah.
That's great.
Oh wow. I forgot. Did you tell me about that, Vivi?
Yeah, I walked down on foot.
Oh, sorry about that.
That's
alright. I know all about that because I walked. I walked all the way up to Coulter, and then I got a ride from Coulter down to Strawberry, and then I walked from Strawberry to Armadillo. Oh shit!
Well, what do you know?
Chugga 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 choo choo.
Bye, Train. I love you, Train. You're my favoriteest job ever, Train. It's too bad I'm not in a uniform or I just hop up on the train.
Oh yeah, right. So you work the line?
Yeah, well, I'm an engineer, so I drive the train.
Oh, okay.
And it's honestly, it's the best job I've ever had.
I believe you when you say that, and I do mean that genuinely. I'm not.
Oh, that is a big for coming over.
Ooh.
Did someone just fall off? Someone just fell off. Nice. Good for them. Ah, okay. We'll just
Totally does not look like we're gonna hold up it.
Yeah. I was like, making sure no one died. Sorry that I care or whatever.
Yeah.
You a heart out here in the Commonwealth ain't gonna do you no good.
Yeah, that'll only hurt you.
So, fun fact, right over here is where you Bailey.
Really?
It's okay. Yeah, it is. This area right over here, you should see the bushes. When you pick it, it will not say Bailey. It's Bailey.
Okay.
It has a really weird fucking name when you get.
Oh. Okay.
So what is bay leaf anyway?
It's Bailey.
It's leaves made out of bay.
Yeah.
Alright, well, I don't know what I expected.
Yeah, it's kind of leafy. And Bailey.
Little bay, a little leafy.
Exactly.
Well, it's in the name.
So, we're going to HQ?
Yeah, and I can lead the way there so long as I have Valentine somewhere in my eyes. I know how to get there.
Ain't it across the river?
No. You go northeast past Valentine, and then you just follow the road out until you're just outside the little patch of forest that has camp in it. You go straight through that forest, around the camp, and then just keep going due northeast until you come upon a slope that goes down into the valley between the cliff faces, and it's right there, by the river.
Okay.
I have no idea. I haven't seen Vance around, but that's really more so because I haven't been around. I've been having a lot of train troubles recently.
Well, we'll be back.
I do miss Vance. He's the one that took me out my first day. That was
Aw, ain't
fun.
that sweet.
Well, if you do see Vance, tell him Jim Bob says hi.
Okay,
I
will
will.
do.
I surely will.
And I'm missing.
Alright. Thank you.
Horse, what are you doing?
Where are we going, Vivi?
Alright, you want to
Is
stay
that
and collect some of
Vivian?
this, or what?
Is that Vivian? I
I've
know
only...
he was calling her Vivi, so...
I'm gonna guess probably so. I've only ever heard it called Vivi, though.
I took a memory of where this place is, so,
Yeah, I just popped open to make sure I knew where I was, too.
yeah.
Alright.
I don't particularly want to get any right now, unless you got an order for it.
I don't, but I was wanting to make sure I knew where it was for if we do get it.
Yep. Okay. Sounds good to me.
I want to try to check something while we're here. Or at least not far
fiber?
from here.
Fiber?
Not necessarily, but possibly. It also depends on if Limpany got shot up earlier or not.
Oh, okay. So we're gonna go see if they got shot up?
No, I want to find my way up on top of one of the ridges over here. But I'm not sure if I'm going the right way to get up there or not.
I mean, if you go... Are you trying to go to Diablo Ridge?
Yeah.
Or... Yeah, if you keep going this way, it leads to Diablo Ridge.
Okay.
You'll have a sharp left right there. You just passed it. Right here. Yep. Is this where you were trying to go?
Probably.
I hate this place. I accidentally took a wagon up here once. Also, I'm going to be prepared because I don't like this place. That is such a pretty view, though.
I don't think this is quite where we wanted to be, though, at least based off of what I recall him describing.
Okay.
Unless I was misunderstanding what he was describing, which could also be the case.
Also, just so it's not misunderstood by her, should I make sure to let Maddie know those are platonic gifts? Because I ain't looking to romance her or nothing, so... Yeah.
I wouldn't even think about that.
Yeah. Besides, I don't even know if she'll actually like those, but I just think it'd be funny to give them to her.
I'm going to see if I can find my way to where I thought was being described. I don't know if I'm correct, though.
Okay.
Well, wait a minute. Let me double check.
A golden eagle. Am I allowed to shoot that?
Yeah. Okay, maybe that is it up there then. Should have brought a couple with us to go check this just to see.
I was honestly half tempted to just go up to the train and be like, "Hey, it's Jim Bob. Can I get on for free so I can fall asleep in Saint Denis?" Maybe do like a early morning train or something.
What, do I have to take that path again for the other spot I'm going to?
Maybe. That's the only way I know to get up through the bridge. I mean,
Yeah,
you might be able to...
Not where I was intending to go over by Riggs, but yeah, this is telling me to go this way too. I was gonna grab
Yeah,
some
because
fiber
I
while
mean, you
we're
gotta
out.
cut through these mountains or go around them.
Yeah, I was gonna grab some fiber while we were out.
Yeah. I think Felix said we would need 30 yarn, which means we would need 60 fiber, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Wagon.
Yep.
I hope Clint don't run into any trouble. There's Riggs.
I just had a thought. Do you still have yours on you?
Yeah.
Then you don't want to be doing this. We'll come back another time.
Okay. I just wanted to get an even number, sorry. I have 6 now. I'm not 100% sure, but it sounds kind of like there's a gunshot back there.
I wouldn't be surprised if there was.
Yeah, I don't know. I tried to, like, do the thing that you told me to do, and, both of the people that I tried to do it to just got up and walked away from me.
Well, that happens a bit. It's not guaranteed that they're
Oh,
going
okay.
to. Yeah. It just
So
gives you
it's
the
not just
option to
me.
try. It doesn't mean it's a success.
So do I have to hold it down or just press it as well? Or do you know?
Which part?
So like whenever you talk to them and focus on them, then it gives you the toggle to like press the muscle. You have to hold that muscle down.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
I just wondering because I was, but it like went away, so I didn't know if I needed to still hold it.
Yeah, so keep focused on them while you flex the other muscle.
Right. Yeah, I
And,
figured that
yeah.
part, but
Okay.
I didn't know if I needed to flex the inner muscle or
And
not.
as soon as it's done, going through the cycle there, you can let go.
Okay.
It's just like if you have to hold down a muscle, keep it flexed for anything else.
Yeah.
You know how it indicates when you can relax again?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I was just making sure. Is that a boar or a bear?
He's a bear. Don't kill the black
I'm not,
bear.
I'm not. I was looking to make sure. Besides,
yeah,
even though it's a
bear
black
runs.
bear, even if it is a black bear, I still don't think I can kill it with this pistol. I mean, I would have to shoot it and put like 5 clips in it.
Alright, fuck the cross country. I'm going back to the road.
Okay.
Too many ridges and shit over here to have to, negotiate around and all. Oh shit, I think I'm on the verge of head bobbing.
Please don't do that.
I'm gonna try not to. Oh. Wait, I'm lost. I turned
lost?
too soon, didn't I?
Yeah.
Okay. Yep, I did. I was on the wrong road.
Yeah, and I'm sure you didn't at all spook those folks.
Oh, probably not at all. I was also yelling, so if they were in earshot, they heard.
Okay. Yeah, I think you can get down here.
Yeah, that's why I was peeking my head over first.
Horse.
Okay, here's where I was thinking that was and wasn't. Yeah.
Horse.
I heard turkey.
Yeah, I heard a turkey, Megan. I heard it again. I really am interested, or I mean, not interested, but surprised to hear that Bard's Crossing had a lot of robberies. I swear, I've gone across that bridge, Bard's Crossing. That big train track that goes across the river from where Blackwater is over. Because I've gone over that bridge like 200 times, and I've never seen a single person. But they did say that was like back in 1901, so I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know.
Your horse sounds tired.
Yeah.
Bang, 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 bang.
Yeah.
I will not shoot the scuff deer.
Yeah, don't shoot the scuff.
Bang, 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 bang. I would never do that to horses. Even I'm not that heartless. Ron is, he would fucking... He hates horses, apparently. He likes wagons, but he hates horses.
What the hell? What's wrong with the guy?
I don't know. I guess a horse treated him badly in life at some point. There's a reason why the railroad sells horse chili.
You see anyone around anywhere?
No.
What the hell? Where the hell is that treehouse? It's further down, isn't it? Looking for the treehouse. I don't know where I am. The fog's kind of fucking me up that's moving in.
I think it's right over there, ain't it? Yeah, that's it.
Yeah,
right
there it is. Okay. Okay, that one was acting scuffed at first too.
How many are you want me to get?
A few anyway.
I got 6.
Okay, that works.
Yeah, I thought about going back to the one hat that I wore for a little while in Mexico. The one with like the pointed tip. I felt like that would
okay.
just stand out way too much. Whereas this hat, it's just like, okay, it's just like a normal hat, you know?
Okay. Sure.
What? It is. It's just a normal hat. I mean, it's kind of
Yeah.
old, but to me, it just seems like it's one of those hats to where somebody were ask you, okay, well, what kind of hat were they wearing? They're just gonna be like, oh, it's a generic hat. I don't fucking know.
Yeah. I get you.
Hey, look, it's Maddie.
All the way down at that.
Hello.
Hola, ¿qué tal?
How goes?
Wow, you look so badass, both of you sitting there on the horse with the sun in the back. I love that.
Oh shit.
Are you out doing shit again?
I would never.
That's a lie, honey.
We went and found out where bay leaves were.
Yeah, I brought some back for you if you guys want some. It's just a
Yeah.
handful or so.
All right, okay. I think Roscoe is down at the clinic right now.
Okay. Yeah, I went out with VV there and asked her to show us since they were passing by. So.
Right, okay.
All right,
Jeez,
I'll go
dusty as
stuff them in
hell.
Roscoe's pants or something.
What the fuck? I just walked into the wrong conversation.
Well, unless you want me to stuff bay leaf in your pants, I mean, you know, to
No,
each
no,
their
I'm
own.
good. I'm good.
Okay.
I'm good.
That was a wonderful time. I couldn't do that better again if I tried.
Pants. Oh man, this is like a kind of a nice view if it wasn't so goddamn dusty.
Right?
I blame Roscoe.
I blame Roscoe too. Hi,
Oh, that's
Churro.
Churro, not Roscoe.
Alright, we can blame
Hi,
Churro instead.
No, I still blame Roscoe.
Okay.
Look, his horse is stuck in the fucking porch again.
Hi, Churrito.
Hola.
I think Roscoe's dead. He had too much morphine.
Yeah, probably. Where the...
Roscoe, when I said 500 cc's of morphine, I meant that for the patient, not for you. Hi, Churro.
Where is
Hold
the... What do the thingies look like? I must have
I
too
can
much
barely
shit in
see
my
your eyes.
pocket.
You can what?
Bailey, there
I
it is.
said
I
I can
found it.
barely see your eyes.
Oh, do you want to see my eyes? Okay. Is that better?
No, put it back on.
Too late.
I'm blinded.
You're
Blinded by the light. Oh wait, I mean...
We found out where bay leaves were.
Yeah, where's that?
Do you use bay leaves?
Really? Bay leaves?
You got bay leaves in your pocket? You're welcome.
I saw that. I was like, what the hell?
Well, we offered them to Maddie, but she said you were down here, so we took that as you wanted them.
Oh.
Yeah.
I gotcha.
Also, if the sheriff asked, we did stuff bay leaves into your pants.
Yep. He was jealous, but, you know, we insisted they were for you only.
Yeah.
I gotcha. How many... Hold on. How many bay leaves did you guys get?
I don't know.
Not a what?
How
We
many
just
do you
found
have?
out where they were. Yeah, how many do you have on you?
They're
I have
they're
10.
we'll share. They're on the house, all right?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Thank you.
We ain't looking to get paid for it. We're just emptying our pockets now that we know where they're
Yeah.
at. We'll come back with a wagon for you.
Yep.
Yeah. All right.
Or 4.
Hey,
7 wagons.
let me see what we
12
need real
wagons
quick.
later.
Sure, what you eating? Is those drugs?
No.
Well, you're in the doctor's office eating. Obviously, they're drugs.
Are they
They're
medicated?
blackberry.
As of right now, we're good on bay leaves.
Okay. Well, like
Well,
a
now
week or
you're
2
extra
ago,
good
you
on
weren't. So,
bay leaves.
yeah, I went to find out where they're at for the next time when you guys aren't good on them anymore.
Yeah. But
Sure,
that could
can I
all
speak to you over
that could
here
all
for a
change
second?
Yeah.
very quickly. You know what I mean? So.
Yep. No worries.
I don't know how I feel about this new promotion.
Good, I would hope.
New kid jitters.
Nah, you're gonna be fine. You got
I
this,
hope
don't
so.
worry. Yeah, you got this, don't worry.
Yep, I like it. I hope mine grows up to look something like that.
Hang on, I got something for you, Roscoe. Hold still.
Uh-oh.
There you go.
Really? What the hell? Where did you even find this?
Digging out there at the farmland while we were doing wheat and everything. I was digging
That's
and finding all
hilarious.
kinds of stuff. Oh no, I think I have like 20 of them now. And I'm like, here.
Do any of y'all have
hilarious.
like $12?
That is oddly specific, ma'am.
I need to get, and I wasted all my money in Saint Denis.
Wait, what are you trying to get?
I need to take a bath. I don't know if there's a bathhouse around
Oh.
Oh, well that
No, the
explains the
nearest
$12
bathhouse.
is tumbleweed
Yeah,
or black water.
it's tumbleweed. Yeah.
Great.
Yeah, I got you.
Thank you.
Here, that's for 2.
Thank you.
Yep, no worries.
Well,
Yeah, tumbleweed's closer, but it's the opposite direction of Blackwater, so it depends on which way you're going.
am I tripping or is that horse on the fucking floor?
The horse is in the floor. The horse is tripping, having issues.
What horse?
Roscoe.
There is no horse.
It's
You
his
see
horse.
no horse.
It's his horse.
No, no. Actually, this time it's actually Maddie's horse.
Oh, is it? Okay.
Yeah. I don't know why people insist on using this hitching post, because this hitching post is the reason that happens.
Yeah, it's a cursed hitching post. It throws them in the building, the porch, and stuff like that.
Everyone's so creative, literally. This horse, very much so.
Oh, very much so. I just hope it doesn't find Dr. Noodle down there.
You know what? I'm just gonna shut my mouth and make my way to tumbleweed. Well, anyway. Well, I best be going. I gotta find myself a horse. Get the fuck out of here.
There's some local horses over there behind that
Behind the
storage
sloop?
building.
Yeah. Yeah, straight on down there past the saloon.
Where that
There's
creepy
the
man is
stable.
on the horse?
I don't know what creepy man you're seeing.
You see him?
Oh, yep, okay. Yeah, it's gonna be just
Uh-huh.
past the storage down there where he's at.
Oh, alright.
There's a fenced-in area with local horses.
Alright, thank you.
You're welcome.
And
Good luck
if
to
y'all
ya.
see, and thank you. And if you guys see Roy, just tell him that Laura says hi.
Okay.
Hmm.
Alright, take care.
See. Me too.
I'm gonna stable my horse quick because I can't remember if I'm stabled here or not. And if I'm not, that means I'm stabled in Blackwater and I don't want to go back there if I head pop. Let me make sure. No, I didn't get your telegram from. Yeah, okay. Let me keep you safe though. Um, oh, oops. I can't type. It's getting to be bedtime, I think, here, folks. Were you able to read that through the stream? If not, you'll be able to see it in about 10 to 20 minutes roughly when it actually
Kind of worse
delivers.
than a Mustang.
Well, yes, I would consider this coat like a, a piebald,
Okay.
a splash piebald.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Looks like a pie to me.
It actually
Hi, Churl.
reminds me of the Gypsy Cab. Hola. But like a smaller gypsy Cab.
You know, I just realized something because we were talking about like horses about to die and everything.
Mm-hmm.
Uh, so a bunch of the ranchers that I used to work with up in Coulter, they were getting together and trying to get like that like golden Turkmen
Mm-hmm.
and have like a bunch of them together so they could like get somebody to breed them together. Yeah, well, I'm pretty sure all of them have been out of county for like 2 months now. So every single one of their golden Turkmens that they paid a crap ton of money for are probably all dead by now.
It's an ugly coat, anyways. It really is. It's not even golden. It's more like
I,
a nasty puke green.
I don't think I've ever actually paid attention to it, but that's funny.
Have you seen
Apparently, it
it?
was like something that was like super rare, is what they said. So, wait, I thought you like green. You wear green.
Yeah, but not that color green. It's more like a. I can't say what I was gonna say.
It's
So
like a baby
you're
puke green.
Yeah.
you're one horse that you were all sad about that died. What color was that again?
Which one?
The one that whenever I mentioned it, you got really sad and said, "Don't bring it up."
Oh, Paco?
Yeah,
Why are you mentioning it?
because I
I'm
wanted to know what
tired.
coat it was.
It was a
I'm sorry
Perlino
I
coat.
missed part of your
Okay.
message there to respond to.
Perlino
But
Tuckerman.
honestly, at this
Are they
point,
real rare?
she doesn't have time to even
Uh,
think about drinks.
I wouldn't say they're rare. No one likes that coat.
Give it
Except for
time though.
you.
Might get one
Hmm?
eventually.
Except for you. I'm assuming you liked it because you wrote it.
Yes.
How come you don't breed those? Oh wait, no, you said nobody likes it, so that would be why. Yeah.
Yep, you answered your own question.
Yep.
Hey, Churro, do you do red dun
Oh,
Overo?
I'm getting poked. The what?
Red dun Overo
Oh,
Mustangs?
that's a neat looking wagon. It looks like a moving closet.
Red Dun Overo. Are you just talking about the red Mustang?
Possibly, yeah.
I
Roscoe
don't.
finds it really hard to think today he was a hero and saved all of New Mexico.
Oh dear God, here we go.
You're
Jimbo?
welcome.
I don't currently breed the red Mustangs now.
Oh, okay.
I haven't found anybody with one, and I don't feel like investing into the horse auction to get one.
Yeah. Makes
So
sense.
I got a question.
Mm-hmm.
If someone were to buy an animal from the horse auction, specific or like bought two of them, you know, specifically to get like a breeder to breed them together, what kind of discount would they be looking at? If they just like were like, here, have these two horses. I want some horses.
Well, for me, I only charge them the breeding fee plus 300, and then 500 for the training.
Okay.
And what about if they're just outright giving you the horses to keep breeding if they're ones that you would have a use for anyhow? After the first fowl or whatever. Foal, whatever. I'm fucking
Well,
tired. Leave me alone. I can't talk.
usually when people give me horses, I'll either do a trade where it's like they get a free foal out of it, or I don't know, whatever comes to mind. I like doing trades where like
Okay, so Raven, we're gonna get two donkeys and we're gonna give them to Churro and have him breed them together.
I can't breed
I
donkeys.
know. I'm kidding. I know.
Can you
It's
train
unfortunate.
donkeys though?
Yes,
No,
they can be
I
trained.
don't. I don't train anything.
Yeah, he can't train
He's not a
anything.
trainer.
He's a breeder, not
He's a
a
breeder. I
No, he
got you.
can't train donkeys either. But they are trainable, yes.
I wish I could train my foals. It would make life easier.
Make things a lot easier.
I want to find that one carrot lady because at some point I want to get a mule and have her be the one to train it because I think it'd be funny.
I don't think she works out here anymore.
We saw her like a few days ago, and
Ish, yeah.
she said that she was gonna be back in county and working again, so she didn't lose her job.
Last I heard, she went to work for a different stable.
Really?
I was talking to Lewis earlier. They took her off the flyer and everything, so I guessing he's
Okay,
right.
no carrot lady then. I guess I'll have to get Lewis to do it or something.
There's a weird part of me that just is wondering, like, is it worth training a donkey?
I've seen people get them trained.
I mean, the donkey, I know it's probably not as fast as some of the fastest horses, but that thing can get up and go. At least it seems that way. It might be just because it's
just
so
because of
tiny.
how small they are, but they also seem to last super long by comparison to what you'd think they would with their lungs.
Yes.
They have such tiny lungs, but they go forever.
And personally, me, I just want to get a mule and get it trained just because I think it'd be hilarious to ride around on a mule.
I want a donkey. They're
Same.
cute, they're fun, yeah. But I also don't want to pay that
Roscoe,
much for a
you're
critter I'm
rich
not gonna
now
use
since you're a
very
medico.
often.
You should buy me a mule.
What?
It's only like $350. You got like 10 times that, right?
Hey,
You
know
owe
this
me a
guy in this
birthday
green
present. You
coat?
missed my birthday. How could
Oh.
you? Oh, wait.
When did I miss it, Raven? Last year?
Last month.
Yeah, see? That's not even fair.
I can't believe that you would miss Raven's birthday.
I didn't get an invite. That's all I'm saying.
That's alright.
I'm pretty sure that she sent you an invite.
No, it's a hill I'm
Yeah.
going to die on. But you see this gentleman in this green coat over here?
Well, since you're not on a hill, I take that as a challenge. Anyway.
And then what
go
about my
ahead.
birthday 3 months ago? You missed that too.
I don't know any of you 3 months ago.
Can y'all believe this?
It's not an
Roscoe's holding out
excuse.
on us. We would never forget your birthday.
But the guy in the green coat over there, I owe him $1,500. Like, what are you talking about? Oh, since you're
Churro,
rich.
are you extorting people?
No, he bought a horse.
No, he's just selling horses.
Just me,
Alright,
currently.
close enough. Actually, that's a pretty damn good deal for his horses.
Oh, no.
Well, he paid $2,500.
It is your horse, right?
Yep.
I just want to know why Roscoe, for some reason, stores his horse underneath the doctor's porch.
That's not my
That's
horse.
not his
That's
horse.
Maddie's
That's
horse.
Maddie's.
Okay, but earlier he totally
My-
was storing it underneath the porch.
It's where she felt safe at the time.
But why is Maddie keeping her horse underneath?
Because people keep using the cursed hitching post.
Oh, okay, so that's cursed.
Yeah, it sends
How
them
come
into
y'all don't
the
just have
building
your
and
horses
stuff.
lay down?
I have, and I've had it wind up in that pasture over there.
Yeah, the problem is any sitting lane or hitching to this post or in the general area of it is cursed.
Oh, okay. So it's similar to how we have that one fence over there that's cursed that if you hit it, you die.
Yeah, sort
Or
of.
fall
yeah.
unconscious. Apparently that fence is made out of lead or something.
Fun.
It's got that magical electricity stuff running through it or something.
You know, I mean, yeah. Okay, so Raven, could you get me to Pariso
Before or after the storm?
before?
Probably the best bet, because I don't know if
Yeah.
I'm coming back after the storm.
Yeah, I don't think I'm coming back after the storm either.
Okay.
Tired.
I don't know
That's
that I
fair.
am either.
But Roscoe, you're the
What?
hero of New Mexico.
Oh dear God! Stop
Yeah,
saying
you should.
that.
Chert, you should have heard. Like, he totally went down and like.
Alright, I'm gonna get
There's
my horse.
6
I'll try to
people
save
down
you in
there
a
in
second.
Pariso, and he's solely.
That's a plus.
Alright, Jim
I'm
Bob,
fabulous.
hop on.
Wait, is
Sorry,
that
didn't
Jack?
manage to get any
Snooze, you
bay
lose.
leaf.
Is that Jack?
Yes.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, we showed them where.
Hey,
Actually,
Roscoe, you got a new patient.
I'm so tired.
Yeah, the last time some fella jumped on the back of my horse uninvited, they didn't much appreciate
That's
the end
fine.
result.
Yeah, I also shot
But
them too.
the difference
I
being is I like
get
this
Mr.
fella.
Crumbles after storm.
I know this fella, so it's okay.
Bye, everybody. I love you all.
Bye-bye.
Except for Jack.
Yeah, we were at the game warden camp and there was a
That's
bear
not very
across the
nice.
river. It saw us.
See,
fucking
now
booked
you
it
done
towards
hurt
all
his
of us,
feeling.
Nearly killed a guy.
Wait, Jack has
If I didn't
feelings?
just unload on it.
Well, at least a
Got
feeling.
Mr. Crumbles though. Yeah, that's why I
Got
didn't
my
get back
feeling.
bay leaf. I was just kind of
See?
like, my dog
Okay,
is nearly
fine,
dead,
Jack. Fine, fine.
And we got almost mob out there. Yeah, I'm over it.
Alright, we'll
Yeah,
see
it
y'all
wasn't-
later. You
wasn't
have a good
fun.
night.
Bye, everybody. I love you. Except for Jack. What in the hell was Jack wearing?
I don't know. Jack clothes?
That was the weirdest clothes I've ever seen Jack wearing.
We're taking a small detour. Oh shit, we're within 30 minutes of the storm. We can't. God damn it.
Also, Churro said he would make a deal with me. I just
About?
gotta find a way to make $1,500 in like 7 days.
Holy shit. Whoa!
That was close.
That was scary. I'm too tired for that shit.
He's gonna sell me a roadster for $1,500 since my horse is about to die.
I thought you weren't doing anything expensive.
I wasn't, but I really can't pass up $1,500.
You know, you could get pretty much any of his higher quality, horses for that if you work out a deal with him.
Yeah, but the thing is, though, is he felt bad for me because my horse was about to die.
Gotcha.
And he said that he had this horse that he was going to keep for himself, that he would sell to me for $1,500.
Well,
Get to work, Liam, you lazy!
Yeah. Sounds good. Bye! Tired. Incoherent.
Yeah, heck, if I have to, I'll just throw
Hey,
some
what's that light?
extra stuff. Somebody put a torch up.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, if I have to, I'll just after we get done with all the animals and stuff, and we get that situated, I just grow a bunch of random ass crops and sell it straight to the produce vendor.
Oh, can I have those thingies you picked up?
Called fiber.
And the other thingies?
There you go.
Gracias. Hola.
Howdy. Oh, I think that's the fellow that you told to sell stuff to the produce district.
Yeah, might have been.
He's wearing a hat now. Still same clothes, but he's wearing a hat. I don't think I've had this full of a day in the Commonwealth in like a long time now. I'm absolutely tuckered
Full
out.
of a day? Is that what you said?
No, this long of a day.
Oh, okay.
Because I've been on since like pretty early. At least early for me.
Okay. I'll get ready for wolves just in case.
Okay, I get my pea shooter out.
No, I think if they were coming, they would have by now.
Oh, your horse is acting up.
That's because I ran her almost completely out of energy.
Okay.
Alright, let's put our illegal substances in our saddlebag so we don't wake up with them in our pocket.
But yeah, it's like I was telling that one fella that I literally spent like, I only have like $30 to my name, and I was able to turn that $30 into like $600 like
Oh,
really
son of
fast.
a bitch. Guess what I'm doing in the morning?
Heading all the way to Blackwater.
Walking to Tumbleweed to get a wagon to go to Armadillo to get my horse, because all three of them are over there right now.
Fuck's sake.
Well, technically my two horses are there, and so's the prize horse.
Okay, I thought that this, I thought you'd last stabled it. I'm glad you stabled it in Armadillo
Well,
then. I
yeah,
forgot that you
I
did.
stabled her in Armadillo in case I... Yeah. God damn it.
Oh,
She
I'm gonna
has...
go to my new bed. Do you want to see where my new bed is?
Sure. Oh, I'm scuffing out. Missing the hitching posts and stuff too, and all the plant life. Where did you go? Jim Bob, you disappeared. Where'd you go?
I'm into the bank.
Oh,
I'm into the bank.
You are in the bank, okay.
Yeah. Over here.
Oh shit. Bank roof. Bang, 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 bang. Oh, I bet this is where the gals were sitting the other night when they see me come racing in from the wolves and jumping on the wall to start shooting them.
Maybe. But yep, this is where I go to sleep now.
Okay.
Because I can wake up and nobody will. I can immediately like crouch down or whatever. Nobody will see me, so I can quickly change clothes and get my weapons ready.
Gotcha, gotcha.
It's nice.
Good night.
Good night.
Alright, everyone. Let me find somebody that we can go do a raid on here. Bum. I kind of hate to say it, but it's going to be an early night even for me here. Let's see. Y'all want to go raid Maddie here? Our dear sweet Medico. Or at least I think she's still going. Yeah, it looks like it. Alright, everyone, here you go. You have a good night. Thank you for tuning in. I hope you've enjoyed the antics and mishaps and such. In the meantime, take care. Bye. Hmm.